All right, good evening, everybody. Hopefully, we have sound, unlike when I tried to do the Jay Briscoe show a couple of weeks ago. God, it's hard to believe it's almost been 2 weeks since Jay Briscoe passed away in that automobile accident. But yeah, on that front, we do have an update. The last update that I saw on his daughters were that they both had undergone successful surgeries. They were both alert, getting up out of bed in wheelchairs, and if they were anything like me when I was a kid and I was in the hospital driving the nurses crazy with the chasing them with the wheelchairs. But yeah, they still got a long road ahead of them with lots of physical therapy and rehab for their injuries. But they do, according to reports, seem like they are getting better. So that's always a good thing to hear. So we still want to keep them in our thoughts and prayers, obviously. I mean, it's still going to be hard for their family. I mean, those two little girls lost their dad and everything, so they got some trying times ahead of them to come. So, this, and if you haven't seen, ROH did put the tribute show up. I believe it went up Thursday, if I remember correctly. It is available on YouTube, as well as I believe on the Honor Club, which is their streaming service. It's around 3 hours long, give or take. I forget the exact time. They intermixed some of the Briscoes' old matches with new ones that were recorded. The Wednesday after the accident, after Dynamite, they recorded some new live matches, and they interspersed with some of the wrestlers talking about Jay Briscoe and some of the moments they had with him, and basically saying their goodbyes and everything. So, if you get a chance, check that out. It's on Ring of Honor's YouTube channel. I believe it's Ring of Honor Wrestling or ROH Wrestling. I forget the name of the channel off the top of my head, but it's either Ring of Honor Wrestling or ROH Wrestling. I forget which. But yeah, it's free to watch. They put it up there for everybody to watch, not having to pay a fee for it. So you get a chance, go do it. It's worth a watch. They showed some of the old classic matches that the Briscoes had. I was hoping they would have had the match with them and FTR, but one of them anyway, one of the three with FTR, but they didn't. But the ones that they did pick, they were good. So get a chance to get out there and watch that. Evening, Kingpin.
Yo, what's up, Gabby?
So you were out there for part of what I was saying. How much did you just hear?
You were talking about what the Briscoes thing.
The tribute show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see the match on AEW?
With Jay Lethal and Mark Briscoe? Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty good. That Jay Lethal dude was tore up, man.
Oh, dude, they've known each other since they were starting in the business. I mean, they came up together. Him,
Yeah,
the Briscoes, Samoa Joe. I mean, they formed the nucleus of the start of Ring of Honor when it was starting. It had to have been hard on them. You know.
I've got dog patrol tonight, so any point in time, I might not be sitting at the computer. I might be attacking dogs.
Okay. But if you watched the tribute show, the first person that it opens with Samoa Joe, and he just loses it.
Yeah,
He's got tears just streaming down his face. They interviewed him that Wednesday for not only did they shoot the wrestling matches afterwards, but they were interviewing the guys that were there that night. The very next day after the accident happened, and Samoa Joe just loses it, man. I think I might have had something in my eye at that point.
yeah, it was definitely touching watching that match. the black dude, during the whole match, he was like just seconds away from just breaking down. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can see why. Like I said, that those guys came up in the business together. I mean, it's got to be hard for them. This came out of the blue. I mean, nobody was expecting Jay Briscoe to die at 38 years old, man. God. I guess that was an impromptu moment of silence there. Uh, I didn't know what to say. So sometimes it's better to say nothing. It's just good to hear that his daughters, physically anyway, are getting better. They're on the road to recovery. So, physical recovery again. I mean, psychologically, I mean, these two kids, they're nightmares they're probably going to have, and I don't wish that on anybody.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem.
The
We'll talk.
Samoa Joe did a little clip where he was talking, so I guess he's going to do some fighting in the AEW.
Yeah,
Uh,
he's been in AEW for a while.
he's pretty good. He's convincing. I've never heard him like
Yeah.
do a bunch of talking before, and he was pretty good on the mic.
hmm Samoa Joe's like Arn Anderson. When he says something, you want to believe him.
Right? Yeah.
He's just got that same way on the mic that Arn did when he in his heyday. There's not a lot of guys that do it the way that they did it, but another one was Ole Anderson, which is where Arn learned it.
The NXT show is not that bad. Yeah, it's super corny, but it's really not all that bad. They got a lot of female wrestlers. Most of them are pretty decent looking, but uh, they're good at doing like the big moves. I say it all the time. Just the filler stuff, they're not that good at.
hmm Well, if you look at the just about the entire, if not the entire women's roster right now on the main roster, except for maybe Natalia, they've all come up through NXT. Every one of them.
Yeah, I don't know. They put on a pretty decent show. I can pick it apart, but for the most part, it's quite entertaining. They do a pretty good job.
Yeah. You look at some, I guess you could call it minor league, and minor leagues aren't always that good. You know what I mean? But NXT, they make it entertaining. They do.
I think I kind of noticed, and maybe I just missed it because I hadn't watched wrestling in so long. But a lot of the premier type of names are wrestling a lot, especially in AEW. Like AEW, I mean, every week Daniel Bryan's wrestling because the feud that he's got going with MJF.
hmm Well, yeah, the whole thing is that he's trying to get to where he's the number one contender before their pay per view in March, so that he can take MJF on in that Iron Man match.
Yeah, All right. So, what do you think? Did you watch any of the WWE TV shows?
I watched Raw. I didn't get a chance to watch SmackDown or NXT this week.
All right. So, Raw is the one. What do you think of the Sami Zayn situation? By the way, the whole holding court in the middle of the ring, super boring. That was
Hmm.
dumb. That was really dumb.
That had Vince written all over it. I'm sorry, but that did that had Vince McMahon written all over it. That was like something he would do with the when they would have like the contract signings and shit in the middle of the ring.
But I don't know the Sammy. It seems like the crowd has suddenly went full Sami Zayn because it's at first it seemed like, okay, Sammy, you're just a wannabe tag along, and then you sold out your boy. We ain't got no. But during Raw the other day, like the whole crowd was going Sammy, Sammy.
Hmm. Oh, he's been killing it in that role. I mean, let's be honest. Is the unofficial fourth Uso? He's been killing it. I say fourth Uso because you got the two Usos and then their younger brother.
Did Austin Theory beat Bobby Lashley? I didn't watch that match.
Yeah, but Brock Lesnar had a little bit to do with that.
So Austin Theory is still the champion.
Yeah, uh, Brock came out F5 Lashley, then F5 Theory onto Lashley, and about that time because the ref had taken a bump, and about that time the ref came to and counted to three, even though Theory was clearly out of it.
NXT they showed like they're hyping up the Brock Lesnar or Ron Breaker and uh, Grayson Waller.
Hmm.
So they showed them fighting at the gym, and then they showed a bunch of different stuff. They went back and showed like slow motion replays of the ring breaking. And man, if they did that on purpose, they're pretty doggone good at what they do because that ring broke. You could see like one of the pins comes popping out when Ron
Hmm.
Breaker smashes into the turnbuckle. And if they did that on purpose, then they're good at what they do.
Oh,
If not,
WWE
then
has done the breaking ring thing quite a few times now.
right, right. But they usually have, Andre the Giant slams King Kong Bundy, and the whole ring collapses.
Yeah, all my point is, I mean, with from that experience, it's basically the same deal. It's just that you got one guy being slammed into a turnbuckle, and instead of the whole ring breaking, you just get one of the turnbuckle pull or one of the pulls or what have you to break.
Uh, if they planned it, then they did a pretty good job.
Yeah. And it's going to be a lot easier to make one turnbuckle break apart when you needed to than the whole ring. Especially since you got to have other matches on that ring at the same time.
Yeah.
Whereas if it's like one of their practice rings, like what you were saying they were doing it at the gym or what have you, got to make it as stable for other people to have a match on it at the same time, that same night, same day, whatever. Makes it a little easier anyway. You would think anyway, right? I mean, could you imagine having to make a break apart ring and have like six other matches before you get to that one gimmicked match where the ring's supposed to break? How nerve wracking has that it got to be for other people performing in their matches that night, live no less on TV, to know that at some point that ring is supposed to break apart? What happens if it breaks apart during your match?
Well, that's I'm sitting here thinking for like the collapsing ring, you can do all that from underneath the ring. You know, how you'd get a crew of people underneath the ring with nobody noticing, and then out from underneath the ring before it collapses. I don't know how you do that because there's no trap doors in the concrete floors at the arenas.
No. The only way the easiest way to do it would probably when you're setting the ring up, set up like solenoids and stuff to pull the pins where you push
Yeah,
a button.
right. Yeah. Now for the turnbuckle, you could almost say between each match you send out the maintenance team, just make sure everything's square. Make sure the ring is swept clean. But you'd have to have that already set up to where somebody comes and cleans the ring out. Uh, Somebody comes and picks up any kind of leftover stuff around the side or whatever. Make sure
Hmm.
the turnbuckles are bolted, and then it could break. But then you'd have to set up a whole, I'm the boss of NXT or WWE, and I've got to go yell at the maintenance man kind of deal.
Yeah, that could be a lot easier to do somewhere in like New Japan where they always have the young lions and stuff checking the turnbuckles and stuff after each match. You don't see that in WWE though, so it's going to be harder to write that into the storyline. Whereas in New Japan, everybody's just used to seeing everybody going and checking the ring after every match anyway.
Yeah. What time is the WWE thing start?
Well, the pre-show's on now.
That they're just talking, right?
Yeah, they're just talking. I figure we started early just for the pre-show and just in case they decide to throw a match on. Because remember, they caught us off guard doing SummerSlam, and they had a match during the pre-show.
Right.
And we were all shocked because that was the first time in what, like a year, WWE had a match on the pre-show. So, and with this being one of the big 4 or 5, if you want to throw Money in the Bank into that, I figure if they're going to put a match in a pre-show, it would be this one. So you want to get into any predictions? Who do you think's going to win the women's rumble?
Oh man, I don't know because I can't picture all the chicks that are in it right now. So I don't know if Rhea Ripley's in it. Rhea Ripley's gonna win,
Yeah,
or
she's going to be in it.
uh, the man, Becky Lynch.
Yeah, yeah, I believe she's in the match. The only reason why I even asked is because that's the graphic they got up on the screen right now. Is for the women's Royal Rumble match.
Can you see all the contenders?
No, there's like 11 or something like that women's entries for that match that haven't been announced yet. That are going to be so nobody knows who else even in the match at this point. And they,
Just in case Jason goes to listen. I don't know, and obviously, we're in different situations. Britt Baker was there Wednesday, and she didn't have any makeup on. Now, I mean, she had like, her I'm just gonna be a normal human being makeup, like foundation or whatever,
mm-hmm,
but she didn't have her outfit makeup on.
mm-hmm.
Good grief, she's gorgeous. Take that silly makeup that she wrestles in off her face and let her look like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, normal 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Britt Baker. And she's a
Mm-hmm.
pretty woman, man. Good grief.
And Adam Cole wakes up to that every morning.
Yeah, she's a good look. No,
He
not
he he
Tiffany.
hit the he hit the jackpot on that one.
Yeah, yeah. Uh, the new girl back on NXT, his name's Tiffany Stratton, and she's really good looking. She's buff too, like she's got muscle. She wrestled some other chick on NXT the other day, and they did they didn't do a very good job once again during the filler stuff. But the big moves that they pulled off were all really good. The Tiffany Stratton jumped up on the middle rope, jumped from the middle rope to the top rope, and then bounced off the top rope into one of those Ric Flair's wife. What's her name? Charlotte Flair flips. And
Did
they
you
call
say Ric Flair's wife?
them.
His daughter, dude. You were
uh,
close.
yeah. But I've noticed a lot of people are bouncing off the top rope now too. One of those black dudes. Uh, I don't know if it was the Street Profits guys. I think it was one of the Street Profits guys. Jumped up onto the top rope and bounced off the top rope. I mean, I thought he was going to hit the lights. He was so high up in the air.
Mm-hmm.
So what did you think of the 30th anniversary show?
It was all right. And,
I thought it was kind of dumb for,
yeah.
you know, uh, with the Ric Flair thing was kind of sad. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It could have been better, but
Yeah, it was. It wasn't the best, and I think what really hurt it was that should have been a show that was setting up what's going to happen tonight. That should have been the go home show for the pay per view for Raw. Instead, they have a bunch of gimmick shit.
yeah. Well, okay, explain the back room where everybody gambles and parties, and that Texas guy is always trying to get people into.
Oh, JBL with the gambling. That has to do with the storyline where the guy that's always with him, Baron Corbin, was supposed to have lost everything and then went to Vegas and won everything back. So he's been a gambler since then.
Isn't the Miz supposed to be poor now? Wasn't he talking about how he's broke now?
Yeah, but he won that ladder match and won all his money back from what's his face. So
Right, yeah.
God, I can't even think of his name right now. Loomis, Dexter Loomis.
Who do you think's going to win the female uh, battle royal?
Hell, I have no idea. Honestly, I have no idea who's going to win the women's rumble match. In fact, I don't even know who's going to win the men's, even though they did last night apparently announce that Brock Lesnar is in the Rumble.
Omos
Omos.
is
Omos and Lesnar are going to eliminate each other.
it's probably a good call. That makes a lot of sense. Like I could see Lesnar trying to like grab his leg and toss him over, and then both rolling over the top together,
Hmm.
or somebody like really small going over and pushing both the big guys over at one time.
Yeah. Or Lesnar throws out Omos and Omos reaches up and grabs him and pulls him out after the fact.
Yeah,
Kind of like we saw with, who was it, Hogan and Sid Vicious back in the day.
I don't think Omos has a title in his future. It's hard to put a title because if you put the heavyweight title on him, he doesn't have the camera presence and the mic presence yet. Yes, he could learn, and yes, he could be as smooth as like Roman Reigns or MJF. It's possible. It's not likely. And he's not. He's only going to be able to get so athletic because he's so big, and he's already an older man. It's not like he's 17 and you can teach him how to do backflips. You can't put a television title or a tag title or anything like that where a smaller type of wrestler has to fight him because you can't have Austin Theory beat Omos. That just can't happen.
Well, you forget they already had the tag titles on Omos. Him and AJ Styles had them.
Well, yeah, okay, that was back when he very first started wrestling, right?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, I remember that. And where's
yeah,
AJ Styles been?
he's injured.
Right?
The first serious injury of his career. He's going to be out like 9 months.
Wow, that sucks.
Yeah, I think he tore his knee up, if I remember right.
NXT, I was watching the college, the Chase University guys.
Mm-hmm.
There's the professor guy, and then there's the dude, and then there's the chick. The professor dude, some guy came out and was like, "Oh, you guys suck, and you're ruining NXT, and you're ruining wrestling, and disrespecting my sport." And the professor guy kicked the crap out of him. The professor dude's good, man. Like he can wrestle. His filler moves, his punches were good. The transitions from I'm kicking your butt to you're kicking my butt were real smooth. He was really good on the mic. I was surprised, man. It was actually quite good watching him fight around. I don't know. I can't think of what his name is, but he's like the head of the Chase University from NXT.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, for that matter. But they're showing the bloodline right now, and Roman looks pissed. I don't know why, but Roman looks pissed, and Sammy looks scared.
See, I'm thinking this is going to turn to where the Undertaker, the what's his name, the manager.
Oh, Paul Heyman.
I think he's going to be the one that gets power bombed in the middle of the ring before too long. Because he went through on all this. Oh, he's so guilty. He hates you. And then the
Mm-hmm.
brothers both stood up for him.
Yeah, I was about to ask you, what were your thoughts on Jay, who for the longest time didn't like Sammy being the one to stand up and defend Sammy when Sammy wasn't going to defend himself?
I think that was cool. I was actually a little concerned at very first because I wasn't thinking about that happening. I was thinking about Sammy cheating to help them win, but I wasn't thinking about the dude pretending to be hurt. So when he went down, I was like, oh man, that dude might actually be hurt.
Yeah, that
And
was
then
an
it was like,
interesting way to freebird the championship right there.
and then once he showed, okay, I'm pretending to be hurt. I was like, oh, okay, I get that. But then Sammy goes in and wins the title with the guy, or defends the title with the other brother.
Mm-hmm.
And Roman's, oh, I'm pissed off. I don't want to see him.
Mm-hmm.
Now, only other thing I can see is Sammy Uso and the Uso twin brothers become like a three team and end up fighting Solo and Roman. Roman refuses to see that Sammy's a good dude, so the twin brothers turn on Roman.
Yeah, it's like Paul Heyman is poisoning Roman against Sammy for some reason.
What was the Lord of the Rings little dude that was poisoning the king?
Oh shit, I can't
Grimer
remember.
Wormtongue.
Yeah, yeah. Basically, that's what it looks like is going on right now with Heyman with Reigns and Sammy.
Yeah. Oh, but anyway, the point of telling you the college story also is he did hurt himself. Like in one of the slams, he like jarred his shoulder a little bit. He
Mm-hmm.
didn't injure himself, but he was like, "Oh man, that sucked. I feel that." Like got a stinger in his arm maybe,
Mm-hmm.
and the referee came over to like pretend like he was checking on him, but he's really actually checking on him. The cameraman, I guess, screwed up, or the director, and they showed the professor look at the guy and go, "Oh, I hurt my shoulder, but I'm all right." Like he was signaling to him, "I'm fine, but I'm hurt my shoulder." And then you could kind of see him lipping to the other wrestler, "Hey, work on this, do that," because he hurt his arm.
Mm-hmm.
And then when he's not active, like he's laying up against the ropes waiting for the guy to come hit him, you could see he was holding his arm a little bit. But I don't know. It was just interesting that you could see the ref and him on camera communicating that I'm fine. I just hurt my arm a little bit.
Yeah, now they're showing flashback of when L.A. Knight slapped the taste out of Bray Wyatt's mouth.
I've only known that guy for 2 episodes now. Uh, I never knew who he was.
Which one?
The L.A. Lights guy.
L.A. Knight. Yeah, he was in NXT for a while, and he'd gotten released. He went over to Impact, and then they signed him again, and he was in NXT again for a little while, and he just got caught up not that long ago. Which is crazy because he's not a young guy. But Vince didn't think there was anything he had any ability with the mic or anything, so he told Triple H to cut him years ago. And I don't know, it sounds pretty good on the mic to me.
Yeah, I think he could have. I think he could have acted a little bit more when the Undertaker was coming out,
Mm,
as opposed to standing there quiet and like looking like, oh, oh, like if he'd have had some dialogue in that, not necessarily like shaking in his boots dialogue, but a little bit of cracking voice dialogue, something would have been good.
well, that's probably what he was told to do.
Well, yeah, I mean that's pretty understandable. You know, the Undertaker's riding his motorcycle out to come grab you by the face. You know, you're gonna stand there shaking. Yeah, I mean I get it, but I don't know. I'll change it when I buy wrestling and take over. Yeah.
I never, I mean, Undertaker's a big guy, but I never bought into the whole gimmick of the Undertaker.
I like the idea of the super badass dude, the Goldberg, the Undertaker, stuff like that. Uh, but you can't have invincible guys.
No.
Because look, if wrestling was real and it was an actual ranked sport, as you would say, but still the same way it is, but it is 100% real and not scripted. Andre the Giant would have every single title.
Mm-hmm.
He'd have the tag team titles. He'd have the Intercontinental title, the TV Championship, the Heavyweight Championship, the Women's Heavyweight Champion. He'd have all the belts on. Now, obviously, you can't be hitting people in the head with baseball bats and exploding barbed wire matches if wrestling was real. But Brock Lesnar right now he'd have to be one of the champions. Or I mean, then you got like Bobby Lashley. Bobby Lashley ripped people's arms off. How could he not be
Mm-hmm.
standing in the ring, just blood everywhere, and just a stack of arms laying in the ring?
Yeah. Bobby Lashley's a former Army and military heavyweight wrestling champion. The guy is not a slouch. He's right up there with Lesnar and Kurt Angle when it comes to his amateur wrestling ability.
And see, that's one of the things that I'd like to have people on, instead of just wrestling stupid guys that's fake and rolling around in tights with them and all this stuff that people say. Mostly, I get it. Most of our friends are just busting balls, but people who really think that way, to be able to get a Austin Theory and put him in the ring with a Bobby Lashley, and then have the crowd believe that Austin Theory walked out with a victory without somebody cheating, I mean, like without Brock Lesnar coming in, like, yeah, he
Mm-hmm.
just beat him to death and pinned him. And making that believable, you know, you wouldn't see, like, if that was the UFC, Bobby Lashley's in a heavyweight division, and Dana White would never, ever, ever let 185-pound guy fight a 235-pound guy. He'd never let that happen. Unless they could come to a joint weight, and they're too far apart to hit a joint weight.
Yeah. Well,
So
Theory is a heavyweight. He's 225.
I don't know. I'm just picturing body size. So, but you
Yeah.
understand what I mean?
Yeah.
A smaller guy versus a huge guy.
Yeah. You can
Uh,
go back to WCW when Rey Mysterio surprised everybody and beat Kevin Nash. Wait,
right,
what?
that kind of stuff. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Uh, to to make that believable takes a lot of good directing. It takes a lot of good production work. It's no different than any other movie that you would watch, except it's live. Tom Cruise does his own stunts, but Tom Cruise is still jumping into a bag of sand or a bag of
Hmm.
you know, whatever squishy stuff so he don't get hurt. Hulk Hogan's getting slammed on his head on a gym mat.
Not even a gym mat. Hey, that's a sheet of canvas over plywood or wood planks, depending on which
Oh,
federation you're in.
I know. I was talking about the gym mat that's on the concrete floor,
Oh yeah.
not the
Well,
ring,
I
not
don't
the
think
ring.
that's as thick as a gym mat.
Probably not. I'll be
That
back in
looks
one
like
second.
those sleep mats they had my kids using when they were in Head Start.
I'm gonna put my clothes in the dryer. I'll be back in 30 seconds.
Okay. Okay. One of the Usos in this commercial thinks he's Mark Henry pulling a truck. Yeah, Papa John's commercial. Papa John's weren't they just like sponsored by Pizza Hut a year ago? Now they're sponsored by Papa John's. They had that the Pizza Hut match where everybody was throwing pizza to the crowd after the match. Oh God, that's right. Cody Rhodes is in the frickin' Rumble. Oh, I'd be surprised if he ends up winning. So, WWE with their putting commercials on during pay-per-views. I guess technically the pay-per-view hasn't started yet. Well, of course they don't call them pay-per-views anymore. They're live premium events because pay-per-view isn't easier to say.
That's one thing I did notice about the whatchamacallit, the AEW.
Mm-hmm.
They do a lot of that picture-in-picture stuff, which is
Mm-hmm.
kind of cool because you can still watch the match. But it kind of also lets you know just how many commercials you're watching too.
Yeah. Well, WWE did that on Raw this past week, and no sooner did they come back from a commercial break than they were going into another goddamn commercial break. I don't know if you noticed that or not.
Yeah, no, I wasn't paying attention.
So,
The problem I have is like we talked about last week. I'm sitting there watching it, and I'm like, oh, that's a cool thing to talk about. I should write that down. And I'm like, nah, I'll remember. Or I'll be like, nah, Rich will remember. And then I don't remember.
it was absolutely insane how quick the commercial breaks were on Monday. So, Jesus Christ. No wonder they were doing picture in picture. If they did the picture in picture dealie, you wouldn't have seen any of the matches.
Yeah.
You know what I don't miss from Wednesday night on AEW?
Punk, CM Punk.
Well, yeah, I don't miss him.
Okay, what is it?
Jim Ross.
You know, that's a good point because I haven't even noticed it.
Yeah, I just thought I was like, hey, wait, you know what? Jim Ross ain't on Wednesdays anymore.
They I see Tony Schiavone and the dude with the mask, and the other
Yeah,
two dudes I don't really I just listen to because
Yeah,
they.
it's Tony Schiavone, Excalibur, and Taz.
Isn't there another guy? I thought there was three people at the desk and Tony Schiavone walking around, or is Tony
To-
Schiavone sit at the desk?
Tony Schiavone sits at the desk, but every so
Okay,
often they'll have somebody come out and do guest commentary too.
okay. That was. It looked like Taz was about to lose it when he turned it over to the Ring of Honor announcers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's. I'm gonna have to put that. We're gonna have to put that match in its own category, like the uh, honorable mention category. I keep saying honorable mention, but I don't mean that one. Like, what did you call it when like they're retired? That match already got retired because the Jay Lethal dude, the whole match was doing everything he could not just completely break down in tears.
Yeah, and Mark winning using Jay's finisher was a good thing on that too to finish off the match.
I like how I like how they ended it too. Uh, instead of them two like standing in the ring and breaking character and just being buds in the middle of the ring, the black dude just rolled out of the ring like still took the loss, while the other
Mm-hmm.
guy was in the middle going, "Yeah, I won," and holding up the belts.
Mm-hmm.
And then obviously when the black dude got up to the top of the ramp, it was time to break character and just
Yeah.
beat people.
Well, he didn't wrestle the match as a heel anyway. I mean, if Jay Lethal were in his current character, he would have been trying to cheat and everything else to win, and
But no,
you
but
didn't see any of that. That was just a straight wrestling match between the two of them.
yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm talking about. The show must go on. He
Yeah.
rolled out and finished the match, just like he just lost to anybody else, and he's gonna take the walk of shame. And as soon as he got to the ramp, everybody was like, "Nah, screw that dude. Like the show's over. It's
Yeah,
time for
but
us
what
to
I
go
mean is
home."
that he didn't try to cheat in the match, though.
Oh right, yeah, yeah, yeah. Did you notice when they were standing at the top of the ramp and the Mark Rollins guy, what's his name? Mark Briscoe was walking toward the crowd, like the wrestlers.
Mm-hmm.
If you'll notice, one of the people in the background that was holding and hugging on the black dude's neck was Daniel Bryan.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he came up with them in Ring of Honor before he went over to WWE. He started in Ring of Honor.
Everybody gave him his jolly ups, but I just noticed at one point in time, Daniel Bryan and him were like having a real close thing.
Yeah. Yeah, he broke. Daniel Bryan broke in the same time as Jay Lethal and the Briscoes did in Ring of Honor. I mean that they've known each other since the Briscoes were kids, essentially. And,
I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Isn't it quite refreshing that the dude died of a car accident? And I don't mean that to be a complete jerk, because it sounds that way. But he didn't die suddenly. You know what that means.
mm,
He didn't die of a drug overdose. He wasn't
mm-hmm,
shot by some carjacker. It was just something that happened
yeah. Uh,
that could happen to anybody.
uh, I would also throw in there he didn't die as a result of taking a beating on his body either in the ring,
Yeah.
which you see a lot of. At one point, the average lifespan for a professional wrestler was between 38 and 40 years old.
Yeah, man. You can't live like that. You can't. I would try to explain it to people. My dad was asking me way back in the day when that guy, Steven Adler, the Guns N' Roses guy,
Uh-huh.
was on that drug TV show about rehab, and he kept getting high and failing and getting pissed off. And he was like, "Why can't people just finally understand?" And I was like, "No, you gotta understand. Steven Adler was one of the most famous people on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
No one on this planet ever told him no. That's name wasn't Axl Rose. Only Axl Rose is the only person that's ever told Steven Adler no.
Well, Axel and Slash. They're
Oh
Axel and
yeah,
Slash controlled the band, and
right,
what
yeah,
the two of them said goes. And they had
yeah.
enough. They couldn't have that in the band anymore.
All his life, hey, I'm gonna come into your club. No, dude, you're not good looking enough. There's only hot chicks in here. Hand me a guitar. But damn, come on in, man. He's never had anybody tell him no.
Well,
And a lot of
drumsticks, but not.
well, a lot of people, but that's a lot of people get that way.
Mm-hmm.
They get super famous and super rich, and they start pushing people around. Everybody lets them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're not well grounded, especially when they're young. The younger you are, and you have that fame and everything thrust on you, the more arrogant you can be as you get older.
Yeah. Remember Pee Wee's Big Adventure? What was it? The Wonder Years older brother. What was his name?
Oh hell, I damn if I remember.
But
Jason something.
yeah, Jason something. But he was the actor that was getting the bike, and he was cussing everybody out on stage because he was the boss, and he was like 10 years old.
Yeah. Oh, forgot Cody's going to be in the Rumble. So with that being his comeback match, everybody else is predicting that he's going to win.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna agree to that.
Well, they think they're setting up him versus Roman at WrestleMania.
Cody versus Roman Reigns.
Uh huh. Remember, whoever wins the Rumble gets the main event at WrestleMania.
Yeah, they're gonna have to show me something good to make me believe that one.
Well, the whole storyline behind Cody re-signing with WWE is that he wants to get the one championship his dad never got.
Yeah, but Roman Reigns would beat the crap out of Dusty Rhodes. Roman Reigns beat the crap out of both of
Yeah, throw Dustin in the match and beat the crap out of all three of them.
them. I'd have to cheat a little bit and help Roman hit Gold Dust in the head with something. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't get there. I can't put the WWE Heavyweight Championship title. And I know they're called different things. It's called Raw and SmackDown or whatever now, or Unified or
Well, no, one
Universal.
you got the Universal title and the WWE World Heavyweight title. The blue one is the Universal title, and the red one is the WWE World Heavyweight title.
Yeah, but so that's what I mean. Which show do they count on?
He's counted as being on Raw, which would be the WWE World Heavyweight title.
But he's also got the SmackDown title.
Well, Roman does, yeah.
So and the Uso brothers got the tag titles, right?
Yeah, they got both sets of tag titles.
Yeah, because that's
Well,
what Bianca Belair was standing there with Charlotte Flair,
yeah,
and one of them's a Raw champion and the other one's a SmackDown champion, right?
yeah.
No, no, sorry, Dustin. You can't
Well,
do it.
the rumor mill is that they want to split the championships back up again. So
I'm okay with that, but not. He can't beat he. can't, can't happen. It's going to have to be a Kevin Owens beats Roman Reigns for either one of the titles. Either one doesn't matter. Which I don't know. I guess Kevin Owens is on Raw or whatever, and
yeah, I
then
guess.
Cody Rhodes can take it from Kevin Owens.
Yeah, I'm not fully behind the Cody thing being champ either. But don't put it past them to have him win and then take on Roman at WrestleMania and be the guy to divide the titles at the same time. So,
See,
yeah,
my thought process behind it is Kevin Owens can fight. Roman Reigns can fight, but Roman Reigns can also wrestle. So Kevin Owens is going to go in, and him and Roman are just going to fight, and Kevin Owens is going to beat him. Then he's going to fight. He's going to wrestle Cody Rhodes, and Cody Rhodes is just going to put a clinic on him and wrestling skill, and Kevin Owens isn't going to know what to do, and he's going to get beat. Yep, that's it. Write it down. Write it down. That doesn't sound like it. Write it down.
but, we were talking about amateur wrestlers earlier. Cody was a hell of an amateur wrestler too. He was the Georgia state champion when he was in high school.
Aren't you happy that professional wrestling isn't collegiate wrestling at a professional level?
Well, they do have professional wrestling that is collegiate style wrestling. I don't know if there's a league for that in the United States, but there is overseas in other countries.
I'll be back. I gotta eat dogs.
Why does he have a banana? That looks like the WWE title.
Yep.
Uh, Fluffy, the comedian. I can't remember his real fucking name right now.
Yeah, the big fat Mexican dude.
Yeah, he's on there right now, and he's got
Gabriel Iglesias.
yes, he's got a copy of the WWE title, and it looks like he's holding a banana shaped like the WWE title.
Right.
It's freaking yellow.
Yeah. He's annoying. I don't like him. I liked him for like the first 5 minutes, and then ever since
Hmm.
then, he's annoying.
I will be right back. I gotta refill my cup, or I'm gonna be dry as
All right.
mouth as hell by the time we get done with this.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna yell at dogs while you're not here, and just let the internet hear me yell at dogs. Okay, so internet, I didn't have to yell at the dogs. What happened was, what we'll call the puppy just came in and stole Remy's bone, and Remy didn't flip out about it. Normally, what would have happened is you'd have heard bloody murder and then two dogs basically fighting, but that didn't happen. So very good, Remy. Yeah, good girl. Any second now, now that I'm not holding her collar. Yeah, I'm talking about you. She's gonna run and go find the puppy and take her bone back. And then probably what'll happen after that is the other older dog will come down and smack both of them around and take the bone and just eat it right in front of them. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Right on. The dogs were pretty good.
Huh?
Surprisingly enough. Surprisingly enough, the dogs were good.
Oh, you want to hear something messed up?
Yeah, sure.
My daughter, the one you met,
Mm-hmm.
she bought herself a used RTX 3070 video card to replace her 2070 that she has now.
Right.
We put that in her computer. No matter what we did, we couldn't get that video card to work. Put it on my computer. Hasn't had an issue since.
Was it clear? Was it wipe clean?
Oh, video card doesn't have that kind of memory or anything.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, we put that in. We updated the BIOS, which is the software that makes the video card work. The kind of like your computer has a BIOS that controls the CPU and everything. When that's why your computer. I don't know if you've ever taken your laptop apart and you saw a little like watch battery on there.
No.
But that's why you got the watch battery, so because the watch battery is what powers the BIOS on it. But anyway, we updated all that and everything on the card. Nothing we did would get that video card to work in her computer. I put it in my computer and it's been working since. So I'm the one that now has a new to me RTX 3070.
Well, tell her thank you. You appreciate it very much.
Yeah. Well, her thing was she had bought it on eBay, and her thing was she would rather one of us use it if what because it would have been improvement for my computer or our son's computer or her computer. She'd rather have one of us use it than have to try and go through the hassle of returning it to somebody on eBay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm like racking my brain trying to figure out why the fucking hell this card would not work in her computer. I'm like, let's put it in my computer just to see if it runs.
Well, but that still doesn't answer why it didn't work on her computer,
It's just one of those things that can happen. It's a one in a million thing, but it's not unheard of.
right? Heard of it now.
Yeah. Oh no, I've heard of it before. I worked in the industry.
I didn't.
Well, okay, well then you learned something new then.
I still didn't know what we were talking about.
We're talking about video cards, man.
I was kidding about that
I know I was being sarcastic,
one.
but
About 9 o'clock, I'm gonna have to step away for about 10 minutes.
all right.
I'll have to take all the dogs out. I can't let all three dogs out at one time. That's an absolute disaster.
Yeah, I can imagine. Hoping Buck or Jason or somebody shows up too.
Yeah, I haven't. This is the first time I turned on the internet. It was 10 minutes before you posted your 30-minute warning. Gorillas and Guns put out a future of YouTube gun videos.
Mm,
he's, he's standing there with no gun in his hand, pretending like he's holding a rifle, and he's describing this rifle. It's only a minute long, so it's not like it goes on and on. But he's describing this rifle, and then he takes 3 shots, and he edits in bang sounds, and he does a bunch of like recoil and all that. It's pretty funny. But other than that, I didn't turn the internet on today.
It was mostly today. I was playing around with the video card. Ironically enough, I was trying to figure out why the hell the fans weren't spinning. Here, one piece of software I have, one of the all I had to do was push one button in that software, and whoop, there went the fans running. It was like, son of a. It's always the simplest fucking thing.
All right. Yeah. Usually.
But I wasn't expecting that to be causing the problem. Because it's never caused a problem before, but that's what it was. I was about to, I was prepared to tell my daughter and everything. Well, we're gonna have to send it back anyway, and then I figured out what the issue was. Well, it took me all day to do it. But that's usually the way it works. And remember, computers are supposed to make our lives easier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Anybody who's ever had to work on the damn things knows better than that. And I don't get paid to do it anymore.
I could terminate your fiber optic, but I can't turn your computer on. Yeah. I'll make it so you can turn your computer on, but I can't turn it on.
Oh hell, it's not that hard to turn on a computer. In all honesty, if you can build an AR, you can assemble a computer. I mean, it's not as hard as what it sounds.
No, I'd imagine that most of it now is click into place. Like you probably don't have
Yeah,
to hot. What's the stuff that you use with the metal and the heat? What's that stuff called?
soldering and stuff. No,
Soldering. Yeah.
you only got to do that if you're like modding something or if you have to fix something. And half the time, if you're trying to solder something to fix it, you're better off just buying a new one anyway.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, because I'm gonna do it this year. Uh, I think I'm gonna buy a decent laptop and then work on building one from there. I don't know. We'll see. I know one of these days I'm gonna come in and turn this laptop on, and it's gonna say no.
Used to be like, look, man, I don't know what to tell you, but that ain't gonna work no more.
Yeah. I'm man. I don't regret it because even though when I do stupid things, I willingly usually do stupid things, so I don't regret bad decisions because I did it on purpose. So when I punched the screen, I definitely thought about it before I just reached out and bang. I was like, I'm gonna punch the screen, and then I was like, okay, well here it goes. It's time to punch the screen. Bam, punch the screen, and I probably shouldn't have punched the screen.
Yeah, in hindsight, that may not have been the best idea.
I'm glad it still works. I didn't hit it hard. I just gave it a quick jab, but I hit it dead in the center of the screen. And
Oh,
I'm looking at it right now, and like the plastic separating from the screen. I can You can hear it clicking back together.
mm-hmm. But yeah, I had the one I had. God, 10 years ago, I think it was. I got so pissed off on it at it, I was getting ready to just slam it on the floor, and instead I caught myself and just tossed it on the bed and walked away. So yeah, I could definitely see getting that irritated with a computer. I've been there. I've been there with other people's computers where I just wanted to grab it and throw it out the fucking window.
Yeah.
Like trying to fix somebody's shit, and it's like, Damn it, I ain't in no damn mood to be messing with this thing. I ain't feeling that great. Because I just got over the flu the one time and I just messed with somebody's computer and I just not want to be doing this. Like I'm looking at the little components side, trying to put them to get, plug shit together, and I'm seeing double of everything. It was just not a good day. I was ready to just grab that computer and throw it through the window. And everything I was trying to do to get that computer working just would not work. And it was like, oh, that was a 2 day job. People like, yeah, working on computers ain't that hard. You ain't ever done it if that's what you think.
Yeah, people that say that are named G-Webs,
Uh huh.
who worked for Microsoft.
Yeah.
Like Chico Wise says, rebuilding an engine isn't hard either.
Mm-mm. Well, until fairly recently, with at least with rebuilding an engine, you didn't have the little teeny tiny little things to plug into other little tiny little things.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
was mainly big parts that if they didn't fit together right, you could see exactly why without having to use a magnifier. I'm sitting here yesterday with the one thing trying to figure out why one part of one computer wouldn't fit together with another part of another computer. And I'm sitting here having to use my phone to magnify it so I can see just what the fuck's going on.
yeah. No, man. A week ago, my dad he knows that I like cheap pocket knives, and he has a whole bunch of like old guy pocket knives, like the wood trim and all that kind of stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
we got a whole bunch of those, and they gave me a bunch of those, and then he gave me like a regular, like I could take to work, just flip out knife with the
Mm-hmm.
thumb assist or whatever you call it, the little screw that's on the blade. You flip it out with your thumb,
Yeah.
and it comes apart. It's just a cheap, probably like gas station knife. You know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
you got to constantly re-screw the screws back down. Well, there was a screw that I found in my floor. I can't remember where I found the screw at. And I was like, why do I have this little screw? Where the heck did this little screw come from? So I saved it and put it on this where I got my laptop sitting.
Mm-hmm.
The other day, I grabbed my little flashlight and the screw fell on the floor. And I was like, oh, all right, there's that little screw. I was like, my knife was missing a screw. And sure enough, it's the screw from my knife. Okay, let me try
My
to take
wife.
this dog out. I'll be right back.
Uh,
She's acting weird.
man. Beep, beep, something on my phone. Don't know what. Don't really care for that matter. I better check in case it's something important, which I doubt. But you never know. Yeah, no, just a YouTube notification. Yay. Something on my phone needs updated though. I want that update. Yay, the pay per view is starting. Woohoo!
All right, she's outside now. In about 5 minutes, I'll have to go get her. So I can't leave the door propped open, and I can't leave the storm door propped open because the other dogs will run out. And I can't leave the storm door closed because the other dogs will just crash into it and break it open and run out. So I got to close both the doors. So when she starts barking, I'll have to go get her.
Uh-huh. Don't want to have a jailbreak of dogs.
Man, they were the last time my roommate and his wife went out somewhere, and I was watching the dogs. I came home from work. No different than she's barking right now. I'll let her bark a few times. And then Came home from work and I was like, all right, let's get these dogs out, let them all out, put them all out in the backyard, and absolute chaos ensued. My next door neighbor had both his dogs out. My other next door neighbor had their dogs out, so all three of our fences touch each other.
Mm-hmm.
My three dogs were already Spitfire crazy, attacking each other. Then they notice, okay, there's other dogs, so let's go bark at them. And then they're barking back and forth. They realize that that's getting boring. So the two bigger dogs attack the smaller dog. My backyard is completely destroyed. The smaller dog, the puppy that we'll call it, which isn't so small, is all white. And dude, they were dragging this dog around by its tail and its ears. He was covered in all kinds of mud and grass stains. Oh man, absolute disaster.
Oh, good lord.
It's a good thing they like each other, man, because if if you remember like Cujo and like
Uh-huh.
scary dog scenes from movies, when they start fighting, you think they're gonna kill themselves.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go get her.
Oh, lord. So, show is starting, but they're just going through their long introduction thing that WWE does. It'll be interesting to see who shows up that wasn't that nobody's expecting to be there. That's one of the things the Rumble's known for, though.
What's that?
Surprise entrance that nobody was expecting. That's how AJ Styles made his WWE debut back in, I think it was 2015 now. He was a surprise entrant into the Royal Rumble.
Didn't Undertaker come out at a WrestleMania?
Mm. It's been so long, I honestly I don't remember.
I guess that's where the Spurs play basketball.
Yeah, I guess.
Who's the dude with the tattoos? Corey Graves.
Corey Graves, he's a former wrestler. Broke his neck, can't wrestle anymore.
That guy between the two of them with the beard looks like Justin Tucker from the Rape doing a Rural Farms commercial.
Okay. Haven't seen the commercial, so. Oh, Pat McAfee's back. Yay.
And he's just one of the talkers, right?
Yeah. Sometimes he wrestles. He's not that bad of.
Oh, apparently he's God.
Somebody thinks so anyway.
And somebody besides Pat McAfee.
Yeah.
So there's two. Seems like the people like him. And then again, you know,
Well, he's not bad as an announcer. He does a fairly good job. He's popular. But this marks his return. I don't know if they're going to put him on the announce desk.
the other guy got up out of his chair. There's only two chairs.
Yeah. Well, him and Michael Cole are the actual announce team for SmackDown. Wade Barrett's been doing it because McAfee left because he was doing college football.
I guess he doesn't like the Graves, dude.
I guess not. Get my two Pittsburgh guys. You can shake hands. Unless Graves was going to. So,
Oh,
but
you're gonna fall and kill yourself 2 seconds into WrestleMania.
Graves has called McAfee a traitor and everything for not playing for the Steelers and stuff. So there is
Oh,
that.
that's right. This guy played. He was like a kicker for some football team.
Yeah, he was a punter for the Indianapolis Colts.
Okay. He's gonna. The dude, the stagehands are getting pissed. They're like, dude, you gotta stop jumping on the chair. You're gonna fall.
This is what he does. Pat McAfee is a high energy guy.
He'll be low energy when he falls off that chair.
Oh yeah. Well, it looks like they're starting with the women's rumble.
Probably a good idea.
I doubt they're starting with the men's rumble. That'll be weird. No way, they are starting with the men's rumble. What the that what the
It's not good.
that's that's just wrong.
Yeah, that's not good. I'll be right back.
Why in the world would they start? This should be the last match. Good God, I hope they're not putting the women's on as the main event. Anytime they put a women's match in the main event, things don't go real. That's an interesting first two to start. Sheamus and Gunther. In the words of the aforementioned Jim Ross, these two had one hell of a slobber knocker at Clash at the Castle. Now that here are the two of them starting the Royal Rumble 1 and 2.
Yeah, I don't. They better have a really good end of this show.
Yeah, yeah. Owens versus Reigns was the main event, maybe. Seems odd to have this go on first.
Yeah.
But these two had a hell of a match back at Clash at the Castle. I don't remember if you were there for that one or not.
Yeah, they had the castle in the
Yeah,
Teletron and all.
yeah, the two of them beat the hell out of each other in that match. Yeah, interesting first two to start the match. Oh, is he going to eliminate Sheamus already? Oh, God. Krabby's having his own dog issues, apparently. If you read his comment on YouTube's. Oh, you were asking about The Miz earlier. Well, there he is.
Sounds like Krabby's having dog trouble too.
Yeah, I already said that. I guess you didn't have your headset or whatever on when I said it.
No, I was yelling at dogs.
Who'd have thought that The Miz will be fourth for number of appearances in the Rumble? But now that I think about it, it's not all that odd, really. He really has never had a major serious injury that's put him out for any real length of time.
Yeah, Sheamus just did something I never thought about. He just went between the two ropes and then chased the Miz around the rope.
Yeah, you can do
That way
that,
he didn't go over the top rope.
right? As long as you don't go over the top, you can leave the ring, go out there the middle or bottom rope. There was one Royal Rumble where Edge spent almost the entire match outside. Another thing, if you're outside, you can't be eliminated.
Yeah. Oh, they brought the Bootios up from NXT for this.
Yeah, apparently they were on SmackDown last night. I hadn't seen it, but Xavier Woods was supposed to have been on there at least, and he was declared that he was going to be in the Rumble. But it wouldn't be a Rumble without Kofi. In his, how's Kofi going to avoid being eliminated this year? Kofi always has some interesting way of not being eliminated right away. I think the best one is the one year when he was using the announce chair as a pogo stick.
All right, that'll work for a little while. I'll just separate it.
Haven't missed much.
They've gotten pretty good at that kick too, because those kicks look pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
You jump and kick a guy in the face.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing I noticed a lot too is a lot of the variations on all the old moves, like how many different versions of a suplex there are now.
did you just catch what happened?
Yeah.
that was kind of a cool moment there. Sheamus come over like, what do you think you're doing there, fella?
Miz is gonna win.
Uh-huh.
Yep, Miz, that's it. There it is. If this doesn't get him,
I got him.
okay, if that didn't get him, Miz was winning.
Oh, now why the fuck is Kofi coming over trying to eliminate Johnny? Good lord.
Now he's got some.
Kofi just won Idiot of the Night award for the time being, anyway. There used to be one of the wrestling channels. They would go through the Royal Rumble match for that night or that year, and they would list all the idiots of the night for people that did what Kofi just did,
Right.
or climb to the top rope, or do something really stupid, like stopping somebody from eliminating somebody who later on would come back and eliminate them and shit like that. It was always a funny video to watch because it's like people get really dumb in the Royal Rumble. It's like, why in the world would you ever climb to the top rope in a Royal Rumble match?
Yeah.
This makes it so much easier for somebody to eliminate you.
They got everybody else to beat first. You guys don't have to worry about fighting each other right now.
Mm-mm.
They're not gonna do it.
What in the hell?
Studios. He deserved to get punched in his face after that.
Yeah.
The Studios.
I thought Sheamus was going to go over and help Gunther be like, hey, look, the New Day found a way to unite Gunther and Sheamus. But no, it wasn't to be.
Was it every 2 minutes?
90 seconds, I believe.
I think that Damian Priest could uh, hold one of the titles.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I could see that.
That guy's thinking, man, could they put the ring any further away?
Yeah, it could be in a football stadium.
Yeah, they had to ride out. What
Yeah.
was it? Andre the Giant versus Hulk Hogan when they rode the ring,
Yeah.
motorized ring
That
out.
was in the Silverdome, wasn't it?
It was a football stadium.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, Pontiac Silverdome, if I remember right, WrestleMania 3. The one WrestleMania a few years ago was so. They were at, I think it was Dallas Cowboys Stadium. The entrance ramp was so big, Triple H came riding down in this massive trike for his match. And then
Yeah.
Rusev, who's, shit, what the hell's his name in AEW now? I can't remember. Anyway, he came down to the ring in a freaking tank. I don't mean the Power Wheels like what Shotzi Blackheart does. I mean, he was in an actual tank. I think it was a T-34.
Nice. I want to drive the thing.
Go out to Vegas. They got a place out there, a couple places out that way that you can. I think there's one in Texas, one in Minnesota.
No, just get a tank.
I think Snob drove a tank when he went to the Gundies. Driving a tank ain't much different than driving a tractor. At least if it's one of the ones that has like the tillers, like a Bobcat. In the middle of the Royal Rumble, an amateur wrestling match just broke out in the middle of the ring.
Uh-huh. That little blonde haired dude's gonna ride his skateboard out there.
Need an Uber to get to the ring from the locker room.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if the Undertaker were having to make an entrance on that way. It would take an hour for him to get to the ring.
Right. Is that the first guy out? No, Miz is
No,
out.
Miz was.
Hmm. When Jay Lethal and Mark Briscoe were doing the chest slaps against each other.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that was tough, man. Because those dudes, you could tell they were doing it just for the crowd,
Mm-hmm.
and they were slapping the crap out of each other, man.
But when Gunther and McIntyre were just facing off, I was thinking to myself, you know what? That's a match I wouldn't mind seeing.
Yeah.
Two of them beating the hell out of each other for 30 minutes? Yeah, sign me up.
Yeah. I am a little bit concerned about an hour-long match between MJF and Daniel Bryan. That's a long match, man.
Uh huh. That's why Daniel Bryan asked for it. Remember, the storyline going there was that he doesn't think MJF has the gas to do it.
I don't think I have the gas to watch one match be an hour long.
Done it before.
Uh,
And the Rumble tends to go for over an hour.
well, yeah, but that's a bunch of different matches going
Yeah, I
on
know.
at one time, though. What company, what television show does that young Arab dude? He's friends with a blonde haired white guy that wears like a white leather jacket. And every time he comes on, he's like, "Hey man, why you keep dissing me?" And the other guy's like, "I've got to do my thing." Oh man, he's good. He's like, I don't know if he's Indian or Pakistani or whatever. He's got long black hair. He's got a beard. He's probably 6 foot, 200 pounds, maybe. Kind of a smaller guy.
I am
Oh, I
drawing a
can't think of
complete
his
and
name.
total blank on what you're talking about.
Oh, Bootios. Them Street Profit dudes are pretty good at this wrestling thing, man. They're athletic
Uh-huh.
as can be.
Oh yeah, them and the Usos last year had a series of matches that were ridiculously good. Nope, he didn't save himself that time.
Come on, Bootio. Bootio, get him over there. They better not let the little Bootio guy win the match. That was a cool move.
Kofi's a former world champion, man.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. He
Oh,
went out
not
like
this. No, his foot didn't hit. I don't think his foot hit.
that was a cheap way for him to get eliminated.
I don't think he's eliminated unless he's hurt.
Hopefully he's not hurt because he looked like he might have
Yeah.
got twisted up.
Yeah, Kofi, just pretend you're eliminated.
All right, what's the over under? Is Brock Lesnar in and out in 30 seconds?
Oh hell no, he ain't going out in 30 seconds. Come on, it's Brock Lesnar. But there are some big guys in there.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like he's in there and it's all hyped up that Brock's coming, and they just all gank him and throw him over the ropes in like 10 seconds.
Got Gunther, Drew McIntyre, Sheamus.
Okay, well, he lasted longer than 10 seconds.
Mhm.
Did he just say bitch?
Yes, he did.
That was uncalled for.
I don't know what Escobar was thinking there. I don't think he was thinking actually. Bye bye.
That's one of the things that scares the crap out of me is when I see two dudes standing on the top rope together.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, man, I appreciate you guys going all out, but that's too much. And it looks like they're setting up to do like suplexes and all kinds of crazy, like throwing people out of the ring moves. And
Mm-hmm.
so far, they haven't done it yet. But man,
Lesnar got rid of all the little guys anyway. Yeah. Gunter versus Brock. He just chopped the smile right off of Brock's face.
I think Brock could be a good asset to the WWE if he just wanted to get on board and be a Bobby Lashley. I don't know. I couldn't trust Brock Lesnar to sign a business contract with him.
Well, Lesnar's been around a lot more than what he has been in the past lately. And a lot of it with Lesnar, too, it's written into his contract because he likes going hunting and stuff, where a lot of the other guys, they're not as big into that kind of stuff as what Lesnar is. So a lot of times when he takes time off, that's what he's doing. He's out in the woods somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh,
I told you,
Lesnar is gone. What?
I didn't think Brock Lesnar was going to win it.
No, I didn't think he was going to win, but he was in there for more than 30 seconds.
Yeah, yeah, but I still won because I didn't go over.
Under 3 minutes. Did the top of the announce table just enter the Rumble?
He almost hit Bobby Lashley, but Bobby wasn't looking.
I
So
think that was the idea. Lesnar did come out and get quite a few eliminations before getting eliminated. He threw out, I think, all the little guys. Oop, gonna need a new announce desk.
yeah, I had a feeling something was going to go down. Like Brock Lesnar's just going to hang out outside the ring and just kill
He's gonna
everybody.
beat up Baron Corbin and take his spot.
Yeah, I think that's what Brock Lesnar's going to do. Is he's just going to hang out down there and just crush everybody.
Mm-hmm. Michael Cole obviously is the only one with any brains in his head.
MJF was punching referees and uh, knocking over people just standing around. They're going
Mm-hmm.
hardcore with that character.
What is Brock doing now? He going out through the crowd?
Mm-hmm.
Got a point. You definitely don't let the tornado hit you.
If I had to vote who's the most popular wrestler right now, it's got to be Seth Rollins.
No, at least in WWE, yeah. Uh, I think the crowd in AEW wants to like MJF, but they find it hard to because every time when he first comes out, the crowd goes nuts, and then
Yeah.
he opens his mouth and he starts getting booed.
Yeah, he's ignorant, man. He is mean. You better watch out, Seth Rollins. You're about to get speared by Brock Lesnar. Yeah, see, Seth Rollins has got the right idea. Let's get Corbin eliminated quick.
hmm Hey, he's already hurt. Take him out while you got the advantage.
Yeah. Are you glitching or is that me?
Uh, it was fine on my end. Is that your dog in the background?
Yeah. Everybody's tired. He's looking for somebody to wrestle with, and he's like, hey, man.
Chill out, man. Give us a minute to catch our breath. Oh, good lord.
No,
He's not wrong.
no, he's definitely not wrong. Where's he at?
He got his ass kicked backstage by Brock. Oh, Rollins just eliminated Lashley.
I didn't see that one coming.
No, but it kind of makes sense. I mean, with the feud between the two of them and Theory, the three of them are the ones dominating the U.S. Title scene right now.
Well, no, I didn't see not Seth Rollins. I figured Bobby Lashley could be contender to win.
Yeah, yeah, I get that. But as far as Rollins eliminating him, that can forward the rivalry between them, is what I was saying. Well, now we know what happened to Ray.
Yeah.
Judgment Day jumped him backstage.
Uh huh.
No, he's right. Dominic is a total piece of shit.
They didn't cut the mask, so you can't rip it.
Hmm.
Hey, they make those masks real good there, buddy. You're supposed to cut them first. That's good quality American engineering right there. Uh-huh.
Hard time. One night in county lockup. If that, he's probably held in a holding cell at the local precinct.
That move right there, where they throw you into the current turnbuckles,
Yeah, the buckle bomb.
that's a tough one, man. I don't know.
Hmm.
You got to have some good training to take that one.
Yeah. Well, that's the move that ended Sting's career for a few years.
I can see why.
Yeah. From but the same guy, and Sting said it was his fault. It wasn't. He said it wasn't Rollins' fault. Don't blame Rollins. That was all on me. I botched it. I didn't land right.
Yeah, there's probably not very much room for mistakes in that kind of move, man.
Uh huh. Yeah, it's like that DDT onto the turnbuckle in that match between Osprey and Omega that we watched.
Yeah,
You know?
this. I was saying earlier, the variations, like the new variations and the different types of moves that you would consider like classic moves, and the way people have put new spins on them over the years.
Hmm.
It's really cool, but man, when you're sitting back in the green room talking about, hey, let's try this, like, man, some of the people are crazy.
Hmm. Yeah, it's like I said it a couple weeks ago, and I'll say it now. Somebody needs to put Kenny Omega on Suicide Watch. The shit that he's been doing since he came back from his injuries. He's trying to get himself put back on the injured list. Ezekiel comes in and starts. Yeah, Ezekiel. Elias. Ezekiel was his brother. Excuse me. I don't know if you saw that whole storyline whenever, but yeah. But he comes in and starts hitting everybody. Somebody about to
Was there
get.
ever two of them, or was it one
No,
guy just
no, it's
pretending
just
to
one
be two
guy.
people?
It was just him. Oh,
Hmm.
Claymore and Brogue. Bye bye.
Yeah.
That should be their. If that's not their tag team finisher going forward, something's wrong.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's back.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Whitey Bulger was a rat the whole time,
Yeah, I know.
like his entire life.
Damn, taking Balor forever, and he's not even doing the demon gimmick.
If they take the dumb black and purple goth thing away from Judgment Day would be cool. Well,
Mm-hmm.
Dominic Mysterio is a problem, but Damian Priest and Finn Balor make a good team.
Mm-hmm. Did he just say that?
I think my favorite part about Dominic Mysterio being in prison is the announcer guy.
I forgot Johnny was still in there. I thought he got eliminated by Lesnar. He must have been the
Uh,
one little guy to survive.
he deserves a bonus in his paycheck because he's been getting his teeth kicked in the whole time he's been in there.
Uh huh.
Those dudes have just been wearing him out.
Wait, what?
Ha ha! I was gonna bring up Booker T because he sounds like he hangs out with Nancy Pelosi when he's doing NXT. You can't understand a word he says.
Oh, my favorite one was where somebody said something about somebody, and he said, "Who's that?" Like,
Wow, Booker T.
dude.
I always like Booker T.
Oh yeah, Booker's my new pick to win. Not that I had made a pick yet. I'll be like Jerry Lawler, and every time somebody new comes out, they're my pick.
Man, I forgot how big he was, man.
Oh yeah. Well, if you look at who was around when Booker was in his prime, it's hard. It's not hard to forget how big he actually is because everybody else was bigger.
Yeah.
Remember on Harlem Heat, he was the little guy.
Oh no, Booker,
uh,
don't go out that way. Oh, they should have had him go out better than that. The
well, he got
crowd was,
his move in. He got the spin-a-rooney in.
yeah, but the crowd was feeling that.
I know.
So far, I think they're doing pretty good because they're not like, oh, look at his back. They're not letting the ring get too full of people. Where, like in the
Mm-hmm.
past, they've had 30 guys in the ring at one time.
Uh oh. Now you got all three members of Judgment Day coming in, going to be in there. Ooh, you don't see that every day. You don't very
Man,
often
his
see
back is
somebody level
twisted up.
Gunther with one punch.
Man,
Damn it! I was hoping he would have been gone.
if Dominic Mysterio wins,
Oh
I'll
God,
never
don't
watch
don't
wrestling again.
Don't even say that. Don't no. I don't even want that thought to even enter my brain that he could possibly win.
Hmm.
Landed on his feet. He's gone.
That'd be a good match to see those two guys.
Mm-hmm. Edge back.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. So Edge just got a score to settle with Damian
Yes, he
Priest.
does.
He's good at that too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, okay, now they're gonna have to show some type of background because he just said Dominic took his dad out.
Well, that they've been making that assumption the whole time because he had Ray's mask on.
He's in pretty good shape.
Mm-hmm.
Like he looks like he's staying in good shape. That was interesting. The crowd didn't. Only a little bit of the crowd got into the Seth Rollins chant. Oh,
Oh, yeah, perfectly legal. Dominic probably right now getting stomped on by Seth, wishes they wouldn't have done it. Sheamus and McIntyre just stand there watching Dom get his ass kicked.
Gunther and Sheamus started right.
Yeah.
Nice.
Got a long way to run.
Right.
100-yard dash just to get to the locker room.
Finn Balor tripped. I don't think he tripped on purpose. I think he accidentally tripped.
Yeah. I think the best one tripping was a few years ago, the Greatest Royal Rumble. Titus O'Neil coming out for the Greatest Royal Rumble match, trips and goes sliding under the ring.
Right. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. Sooner or later, one of the dudes is gonna have to hit Rhea Ripley.
Well, that wasn't a dude. That was Edge's wife.
Well, I know, but that's what I'm. I didn't know she was gonna come out, but I was thinking Edge might have actually speared her. Like sooner or later, she's gonna get into the ring, and one of the dudes is gonna have to hit her.
Mm-hmm. If it had been one of the other federations, it probably would have happened by now. WWE tends to not want to do that.
I totally understand. Absolutely. Plus, right now, you don't want to open that door because then the trannies are going to come in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Going Jerry Lawler again. Here's my new pick.
Yeah.
Jerry Lawler would have like 30 picks in the Royal Rumble.
Mm-hmm.
He would pick everybody.
Didn't he start the Royal Rumble?
Who, Lawler? No.
Didn't that have something to do with when he was being the king?
No, no. He called himself the king before he ever even got into WWE.
Now, see, I even like that. Like people are saying, "Hey, give me five," and Omos is staying in character. He's like, "No, I don't have five." The fans.
This is where they could have used Lesnar in the match still.
Yeah. Or Damian Priest. I'll
I don't know
double.
if Damian Priest would have done any better than what McIntyre or Sheamus just did, to be honest.
Well, I mean,
They're the
you
same size.
add Brock Lesnar and Damian Priest to all
Okay.
these guys
Okay. Now
because
it
they
makes more
said it
sense.
took 6 guys to throw him out in the last one.
Now Braun Strowman will come out and they'll eliminate each other. Oh fuck no. I was joking, WWE.
Well, you knew he was in it, right?
I knew he was in it, but I didn't think he was going to come out right then and there. I mean, I said it, but I didn't actually think he was going to be the next one out.
The problem that I have with wanting to see these two guys in a one-on-one match, Braun Strowman's a good wrestler. He's
Mm-hmm.
got too much technique to like Omos needs more practice. This is good because it's just them fighting, but for them to be like a main event match against each other, Omos needs a little bit more ring time.
Yeah. When they had their match at the show in Saudi Arabia, Omos beat the holy hell out of Strowman, and then Strowman hit one actual wrestling move and won.
Well, I'm thinking of the entertainment value because you can only watch those guys fake punch each other so much.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
Get your big
Take your
ass
big
out of
ass
here.
out of here. I didn't realize how much bigger Omos was than him.
Strowman's only like 6'8". He's not super duper tall. He just looks it because of how wide he is.
Yeah.
I know it's funny saying he's only 6'8".
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
This might be the only time you can look at a match and say that Rollins and Theory are the little guys in the match.
Right.
Holy shit, Dominic's still in it?
Yeah. Dominic's gonna win, man. Don-
Really?
I was gonna double quit if Dominic threw Omos over the top ring.
Uh, God. Oh, yeah, Ricochet. What's his? He's got a chance in hell. He is Strowman's tag team partner, but yeah,
Rey Mysterio lasted an hour in the Royal Rumble.
and won.
Did he win that one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well, and I'm cool with that. You know, in a way, kind of like Rey Mysterio. You've been such a huge part of wrestling and such a huge part of WWE. We're gonna
hmm
give you a Royal Rumble win.
Yeah, that was back when they pushed him and made him the world champion. That was back when they were using the big gold belt still.
Here we go again.
Why would Gunther come and save him? That's that's the kind of stupidness I was talking about earlier that they would have a list of.
And see right there, all three, the three foreigners would make a good triple tag team. Gunther, Sheamus, and McIntyre.
Well, Gunther's got his own faction. He's got the Imperium,
Yeah.
and then Sheamus and McIntyre have the Brawling Brutes.
How did Rollins? What did Rollins have to do with that?
I don't know.
I thought Bobby Lashley was.
Well, Rollins has been involved in it too. It's been a three-way feud basically between Lashley, Theory, and Rollins.
Oh, they're all. Oh, yep. I knew it. Dang it. Right there when I saw McIntyre trying to save Sheamus, I said they were both going to get you. That sucks.
hmm And yet Dominic is still in there. Somebody get that son of a bitch out.
Dominic's going to win it, man.
I told you, don't say that.
Did they just put your boy Logan Paul?
Oh my God, no.
There's been a clip going around about this guy. He tries to say that he came from like a poor family, and he said we didn't have shit growing up. My family was poor, and then everybody on the internet's showing this guy grew up in like a giant mansion,
hmm
like he was super rich as a kid.
Well, no different than some of the rappers like Snoop Dogg who try saying he grew up in the hood and everything. He grew up in the goddamn suburbs.
This guy Charleston White that I was telling you about made a good point. He said back in our day, because he's my age, so he's in our age group. Back in our day, the rappers were pretending to be the street guys.
hmm
Now the street guys are acting like the rappers because like a fake rapper, Snoop Dogg, will go to the street and get punked by a real street dude. But
hmm
now the real street dudes emulate the rappers. I triple quit if Logan Paul wins.
I'm trying to figure out who number 30 is going to be. What would you do if number 30 comes up and it's The Rock or Stone Cold?
No, it's your boy Rhodes, Cody
Yeah, that's
Rhodes.
right. Cody's got to be. Cody, they announced Cody for it. Yeah. There's only been one actual real surprise entrant. Only one of these guys hasn't been on the active roster. And that was
Booker
Booker
T.
T.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
he got eliminated in a weak way.
Yeah. This has been an unusual Royal Rumble. First, because it went on first. Second, there haven't been any big surprise or comedy returns in it like you normally see. It's been more of a serious thing.
Rey Mysterio. Maybe Cody
Hey,
Rhodes and Rey Mysterio.
Ray hasn't made it to the ring yet. He's gonna come out all beat up and bloody, and he's gonna win the whole thing.
I like that. I like
Yeah, but
that.
then he'd go and get killed at WrestleMania.
Well, he had a good run. None of us last forever.
That's how The Rock gets in the match. He takes Ray's place.
There you go. This is Ric Flair's last match.
Oh God, no. He was on Raw.
He looks skinny, man.
Oh, he looked awful. Flair looked like he was half dead.
Yeah, Flair looked bad, but Cody Rhodes looks kind of small.
Yeah. Dominic, you bastard. Can you imagine the crowd losing their shit if Cody gets eliminated by Dominic?
Oh man.
Yeah, that's great. You knocked the guy out with your finisher.
Now he's
Make him
laying in
dead
the
weight.
middle of the ring, dead weight.
Uh-huh.
Golf clap. Oh,
That was with some authority.
yeah.
And Gunther comes over and saves him. Gunther has got the Idiot of the Night award so far.
Yeah.
Something about the Royal Rumble just makes people stupid.
I'd love to be behind the scenes with all these dudes sitting around the table figuring out how they're gonna, who's gonna be eliminated.
Look at these two idiots. They've both been over the top rope. They're just going to stand there jaw jacking to each other. Oh!
I didn't even get
That,
to see it. I'm, I'm, I'm buffering and stuff.
oh, man. They just. I, okay, you got it now where you can see? Now imagine this at full speed.
Wow, jeez. Wow. See, I've never seen nothing like that. That was cool.
And it was loud when they collided, too.
Wow, man.
Yeah. Corey Graves is not wrong. That was one of the damnedest things I think I've ever seen in a wrestling match, especially.
Hey, for a poor boy from a poor neighborhood with a poor family, I have to say that he's been pretty entertaining when he's been wrestling. Now I'm froze up.
Gunter's still in there. Gunter's been in there a long time.
Yeah.
Crowd doesn't have to count. Cody was doing it. Oh, that could have been bad for Cody if somebody was paying attention. Put himself over the top rope. Two of them work together to get rid of Gunther. Yeah, they both got a case of stupid right there. Get rid of Gunther, then do that.
Well, you know what's going to happen though. And kind of like you called it earlier. Uh, Cody Rhodes is going to win. Then Cody Rhodes is going to be the Universal Champion. But I still think he's going to have to beat Kevin Owens for it because I think Kevin Owens is going to beat Roman Reigns.
This is interesting in a way, but if either one of those two guys win, you got Cody wanting to do what his dad never did. But there's also history with Roman and Seth.
Has Seth ever been the heavyweight champion?
Yeah, he has. Every former member of the Shield has, including Moxley when he was Dean Ambrose in WWE.
Yeah, yeah, man. They're going to kick the crap out of John Moxley on Wednesday. Like he's fighting another good dude on Wednesday on the TV show A&E or AEW.
Mm-hmm.
And I know he's gonna get his butt kicked. I know it. I can't remember who he's matched up against, but it's gonna make me angry.
Top of my head, I don't remember either. Oh yeah, he's still in there. Forgot about
No,
him.
he's out. He got eliminated.
Is he?
Yeah, but there's no disqualification.
Did he get eliminated?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
he had to. I know he got
I
eliminated.
don't remember him getting thrown out. The last thing I remember was him and Ricochet colliding.
Yeah, he got thrown out before that.
No, he didn't. He's never been eliminated.
I could
He
have
pulled
sworn
an
he was.
edge. If he were eliminated, the refs will be up on the ring telling him to get out and stuff. He's never been eliminated. He just pulled an Edge. This is exactly what Edge did a few years ago. Only Edge did it for a longer time period. Everybody completely forgot he was in it still, including the announce team who kept.
He busted his lip.
Mm-hmm.
He must have bit his lip or something.
Yeah, I don't see Gunther winning, but I wouldn't bemoan it if he did. Him and Reigns, okay.
I think it would be a good match, but how do you sell Gunther as the heavyweight champion?
He's the Intercontinental Champion now,
Yeah,
and he's been World Champion in other promotions.
After the Rumble, I'm gonna have to go back on Dog Patrol for about 10 minutes.
This match has been going on for an hour and 15 minutes now.
Yeah, it's a little bit long, but it's been pretty entertaining.
Yeah, the Rumble's always long.
You got to think there's 15 matches if you look at it like 30
Yeah,
guys, one
yeah,
on
30
one.
guys, and nobody can win until everybody's out.
Oh no, come on, no,
It,
no, come
it's
on.
90 seconds between.
If Cody Rhodes wins, he's gonna have to win it with a good move.
Yeah, that would have been cheap.
Like Gunther slipping on a banana and falling over the top ropes is gonna be dumb.
Yeah, I just was mentally doing the math. It's around 45 minutes just to get everybody out there.
Yeah.
What if both of them get eliminated at the same time and we see Vince come out and tear both quads again?
Mm-hmm.
That actually happened once. Cena and Batista were the last two.
NXT's got one of those storylines going now because these two chicks that teamed up uh ended up getting eliminated at the same time,
Mm-hmm.
and they eliminated each other. It was end up they had to fight each other to win,
Yeah.
and they had already predicted that they were both going to win, and so they're in the fighting each other on the outside of the ring, and then they both fall onto the floor at the exact same time. And every camera angle that they show, both of their feet in real life, like they made it so that both their feet hit. So they worked it out pretty good. But now that's like a deal where they're fighting each other now, and
Yeah.
it's
Well, with Cena and Batista, it wasn't a setup. They just both went over the top rope and both their feet hit at the exact same time. Vince was furious. He came down to the ring running he got into the ring and tore both of his quads.
yeah. I think that's not. I've thought about that. Like what happens if somebody loses a grip when they're holding onto the rope and their feet hit the floor when they were supposed to not get eliminated.
Yeah. Well, Vince restarted the match. He's literally sitting in the ring because he couldn't stand, yelling at Cena and Batista, and they restarted the match. I
Cody
forget who
Rhodes is
actually
gonna have
won it.
Cody Rhodes is gonna have to hit him with like a drop kick or something. Like just pushing him over the top rope and gonna go.
That's not a good position to be in. And the
Kick
kick
him in
is
his
good.
balls. You just kicked him in his balls. That's your wrestling move.
Yep. He kicked the field goal. He split the upright.
Right there, he's talking to him. Hey man, I didn't get you, did I? Uh,
He has amazing powers of recuperation.
yeah, yeah. He must have traded with like those Chinese monks
Uh-huh.
or Johnny Knoxville. See, like right there, like if his fingers just slip,
Uh-huh. And those ropes can get slippery.
Can you imagine how bad those ropes are going to smell at the end of the night with all these sweaty people hanging all over them?
Yeah, all they are is plastic coated steel cables.
Sorry. Sorry. I can buy this. I could have accepted that. If Gunther would have flipped over the ropes, I could have accepted that.
Darby Allin a few months ago lost a battle royal because somebody had him in a sleeper. It
Right.
threw him over the top rope with the sleeper and just held him there and then let go after he passed out and won the match. That was in
They've got to come up
AEW.
with. I'm sorry. They got to come up with a creative way for him to go. That's not that. I mean, I guess
Yeah,
that's whatever.
yeah, that's a cliche. Clothesline the guy over the top rope.
Yeah. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. Now, who didn't see that coming when they announced that Cody was coming back? I was kind of hoping while he's been out, he would have got rid of that stupid neck tattoo. And nope, he's still got the stupid neck tattoo. How many match of the years are there, Michael Cole? Earlier you said Gunther versus Sheamus was match of the year. Now you're saying it was Seth Rollins versus Cody in Hell in a Cell. Make up your mind, man. There can only be one match of the year. Oof. Now we go to commercial, I guess. It's usually the way WWE does it. I knew it. I just noticed I put the wrong damn year in the banner. I gotta fix my banner. There we go. Now we got the right show in the banner. I don't care about that commercial. Go away. WWE commercials. Cena sucks. Cena sucks. He really, really sucks. You know, if you want to make me want to go out there and buy the latest version of the video game, telling me that the central story of it revolves around Cena ain't gonna do it. I don't give a rat's ass about John fucking Cena. Especially not enough to go out there and goddamn want to buy a wrestling game because he's on the cover or the main story of the game. Fuck that guy. Oh, if you're out there watching with your kids, this ain't a safe for work or family friendly show. So sorry, not sorry. That's my John Cena rant. That guy can go fuck himself. Not anybody out there watching anyway. How many people are out there watching? It says there's one. Yay. Can we get done with the commercials already? Yay, no more commercials. A pitch black match. What the fuck is a pitch black match? Oh, in other words, it's no holds barred. Oh, no disqualification. Yeah. What's so special about it? If there aren't Mountain Dew pitch black props for this match, there's something wrong. Why not just call it a goddamn no disqualification match? Yeah. Okay. Just stepped into the twilight zone. Submitted for your approval. 1. Bray Wyatt.
All right, so what are they going to do here? Is this going to be a match in the dark?
I have no idea. They say
Is
it's
this
an ODQ. Anything goes.
is this the
Mountain
next
Dew
match?
Pitch Black match.
Is this the next match after the Royal Rumble?
Yeah. I feel wore out after that Royal Rumble match.
Yeah.
Which is probably why that was a bad move putting it on first as well. It's like, oh, okay, they had the Rumble match. We can all go to bed now.
Yeah. Is this the Firefly that all the Firefly memes are about?
Hmm? The Firefly originally were Bray called everybody who has their phones lit up.
As their what?
Okay. When Bray first made it to even into NXT, you see how the crowd all got their phones lit up?
Yeah.
He called those his Fireflies.
Okay. Well, there's a bunch of memes on the internet and with the word Firefly, and people are typing in the chat room Firefly and stuff. I don't know what that means.
I don't know if that's tied to this or not, to be honest with you. But yeah, when he first was NXT and then got called up to the main roster, his thing was that he was a deranged cult leader, and everybody in the crowd that had their phones lit up, those were his Fireflies.
I don't know. It looks cool. That's like the new version of the cigarette lighter.
Mm-hmm. Exactly what it is. They have apps for your phone that makes it look like a cigarette lighter.
Right.
You move the phone and the flame and stuff even moves on it. Like if you were holding a Zippo.
That was a long entry.
Mm-hmm. Still shorter than any the Undertaker would have had. The Undertaker used to walk, what, 1 mile an hour to the ring? Half a mile an hour.
Yeah. I guess that's the pitch black. Is they're gonna have
Yeah, I
everybody
guess.
in a black light.
Yeah, I guess.
And the guy's tattoos look cool. The guy's trunks look pretty cool.
I was saying when you were gone, if they don't have some Mountain Dew pitch black props like a giant Mountain Dew bottle or something, something's wrong.
Yeah.
I think Bray Wyatt's character is probably a little too serious for that, though. Now, when he was walking down to the ring, it didn't look like he had face paint on, did it? Or did I just miss that?
No, he definitely didn't.
So it's special face paint that only shows up in blue light?
I guess so.
That's cool. I should say black light, not blue light, but one of those idiots on the announce team said blue light, and that threw me off. Think blue light, you think Kmart when they hit the blue light specials.
Right on. That was cool.
The Mountain Dew and flying, glowing everywhere. At least I guess that's Mountain Dew.
But that was clearly in the script.
Had to have been.
That looks cool.
Uh huh.
That Firefly Funhouse is really stupid.
Yes, it is. Whoops. Talking about things being slippery.
Yeah. Think about what you knock all the soda over next time, dummy.
Uh huh. Well, I don't see any glowing on the stairs, so I don't know if it was that or if it's just his shoes from it.
Yeah.
And there went the table.
Yeah, that's not soda.
No, what the hell is it? Yeah, because that came squirting from underneath the table.
Plus, it's not acting like liquid.
No.
Probably stop it.
that's glowing.
Yeah. It's a lightsaber.
Yeah, he's got a lightsaber. Wow. Night night.
That was kind of a short match.
Yeah. Okay, let's never ever do that again.
Yeah, nah, save the pitch black stuff for like promotional stuff, like commercials and stuff.
Yeah. It's an interesting concept, but the character that Bray is trying to be right now, that just doesn't fit.
Nah. I'm not too sure if I mentioned it or not, but the Firefly thing is really, really stupid. Just in case I didn't mention how really stupid it is.
He put a mask on. And they're acting freaked out. Run!
Yeah.
Run, stupid! The guy's got a mask on. Run! Your lightsaber is ineffective.
Why couldn't they have done all this stuff during the match?
Yeah, right. He's immune to lightsabers. It's clear they did not have licensing from Disney because nobody has made a lightsaber reference yet.
All right.
Other than us.
Is he going to jump off the top of that?
Uh, I don't know.
Yep, he's about to jump off the top there. Yeah, that or he just almost fell.
Okay.
Uh,
What was the point of the pyro?
the point of the pyro was to show that the cameraman was at the wrong angle,
Uh
and
huh.
you could see that he didn't even come close to hitting the LA lights guy. They better not show a replay of that. NXT's got something like this going on too, where one of the girls, there's like some demon that shows
Mm-hmm.
up in the background, and one of the girls gets all when the demon shows up and like starts doing what she says and stuff. Yeah, watch real close and look at the yellow pads of the other guy. Look how far away he was.
Mm-hmm.
That took too long.
Yeah, that was kind of lame.
What if CM Punk shows up at WrestleMania and wins the heavyweight championship?
Yeah, I don't see that happening. He pretty much burnt bridges with WWE. If Vince were still gone, I'd say it'd be more likely. But with Vince being back at the chairman's chair and everything, yeah, I don't see it.
Well, the way things hashed out, it seems pretty clear that CM Punk was the guilty verdict, was the guilty party.
That would be the way I look at it.
So maybe he's persona non grata. Like nobody will touch him now.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's not like he hasn't burnt bridges everywhere he's been in the past. Everywhere he goes, he pisses somebody off.
The commercial is going to be like 10 minutes long. That's the guy right there, the white guy right there, that hangs out with the Arab dude that I was talking about.
Oh, Dolph Ziggler. So it's probably Mustafa Ali. Is that who you're talking about?
Yeah, probably. I think that's him. Yeah,
Actually,
like a younger dude.
yeah,
Yeah, he's good. He's got a lot of potential.
he's a former Chicago cop.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, I think he's in a much better place now.
the Arab guy. Anyway, yeah, I think he's Pakistani.
Let's go be a world famous wrestler or get shot by a gangbanger in Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
Tough decision.
Dolph's younger brother's pretty much a jobber in AEW.
Who's that?
Dolph's younger brother. He's a he's in AEW. Can't remember his name right now. Calls himself the Hollywood Hunk. I remember that. I just don't remember what the hell he calls what name he uses. Other than that,
I think I've got bigger boobs than Bianca Belair. What?
hmm? I didn't say anything.
What? Did DM Foss make this commercial?
Maybe.
This is disgusting.
It's your worst nightmare, isn't it?
What the heck?
Mayonnaise wrestling.
Yuck.
Anybody who's not watching it, who just for whatever reason watches this on replay, they just had a Duke's mayonnaise commercial where 2 jars of mayonnaise were wrestling.
There was like convenience store packets of mayonnaise in the audience and
Uh-huh.
deviled eggs.
And a
Oh,
bunch of vegetables.
that's disgusting. That's pretty good. 50,000 people, man.
Now, how much were they inflating that number? Because WWE's been known to do that in the past.
Would lie about the attendance numbers?
Oh yeah, like we were talking about WrestleMania 3. They tried saying there were almost 100,000 people in the Pontiac Silverdome. Pontiac Silverdome at the most only held 80,000.
Well, yeah, but you got to figure there's a bunch of people on the field though.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Even with the people on the field, at the most it held maybe 85,000 people. They overinflated. It's a well-known fact that they overinflated the numbers, and they can't. Years later, they admitted to it.
Dude, you know what's about to happen? Oh, oh my goodness, they're gonna do it, and they better not do it. This is the heavyweight champion female match.
Yeah, her challenging Bianca Belair.
The women's Royal Rumble is going to be the main event.
Well, we still got Roman versus Owens.
Rich.
I know, I
The
know,
Women's
I,
Royal Rumble is going to be
I
the main
know.
event.
I already figured that, but I'm praying otherwise. So don't crush my hopes, man.
Dude, when you
Because
said that earlier,
anytime WWE has put a woman's match on as the main event, it has not gone well.
man, dude, oh man. Maybe this is the one I'm talking about. Maybe it's Alexa Bliss and this demon thing that keeps showing up.
Well, she's got a history with Bray Wyatt. That's why they're doing this. The Undertaker's wife.
That's the Undertaker's wife.
Yep.
So what are they gonna do with this women's championship? Uh, Do they keep letting Bianca Belair ride, or are they gonna give it to this other chick?
Uh, I don't know. Honestly, I don't.
It, the potential of Bianca Belair, I could see for a long, even this character, because she still wrestles good, even though the character's kind of stupid.
Mhm.
But
I
I
think they need to
can't.
turn her heel. I mean, her attitude and everything just seems more suited to a heel.
Yeah, I
That
can't see Alexa Bliss reigning champion. Like I just can't see it.
she's held the belt before. She's been both SmackDown and Raw champion at some point in her career. That's what you get for having that long ass ponytail.
Maybe she'll cut it.
Somebody needs to.
It's so stupid.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, when she was a heel in NXT, it made more sense because she would use it as a weapon and stuff. And when the ref wasn't looking, she'd whip people with it and stuff. She doesn't do that as a face.
I wonder if she walks around with that, like in real life.
Oh,
She just got a bloody nose. It looks like maybe not. It looked like Bianca Belair scraped her nose with her finger. It must not.
Buck's out there in the chat.
You say, "But what's up, Buck?"
Oh, so it looked like she was going to miss. I don't know if it was just a bad camera angle or. Somebody take that button off of that guy.
What's
No,
up?
not that camera, that camera. No, not that camera, that camera.
Yeah.
Yeah. She got the knees up at just the right time. Didn't telegraph it like what a lot of other people. They'll get their knees up before the other person even goes into the move.
Yeah.
She did it right before impact, which made it look more natural, you know? Somebody get McAfee a lozenge. Good lord.
That ended kind of abruptly.
Yeah, it sure did. It didn't feel like that's where the end should have been.
No, it was a good match though. Alexa Bliss does play the "I'm just gonna fight you" character, like step on your face and gouge your eyes. Like she
Hmm.
plays that character pretty good. But I didn't. That ended kind of quick.
Now here's why they got a angle to it.
Uh huh.
Oh, I think it's the first thing they've done with the two of them together.
Guns and barbecues out there.
Yeah. Even than barbecue.
You want to mute the commercials and let's talk trash about wrestlers.
Yeah. It's a wrestling themed commercial. Come on.
Yeah. Uh, Alexa Bliss is about to really piss me off because she's gonna go super goth and everything's got to be like. Remember that one little chick that would sit in the corner? The little, what was her name? Uh, the other little spacey chick that was all into the magic, and she'd sit into the corner and man, I can't remember. Anyway, that's what's gonna happen. She's gonna be some like devil worshiper character.
Well, she already has. She's been with Bray Wyatt before, and that's basically what they're setting up for.
Maybe she was the little weird character that was sitting in the corner.
Yeah, maybe that might be who you're thinking. Yeah, you might be her you're thinking of.
Barbecue said he's about to pass out, so he can't jump in, and
Yeah, I
I don't
saw.
know. I didn't see if Buck said he was gonna hop in or if he was just saying what's up.
Yeah, Buck does have a link if he's able to jump in, if he's still out there. Ordinarily, these food commercials will be making me hungry, but I had a 12-inch Subway sub before we went live, so found out the local Subway here is pretty damn good.
Right? Yeah.
You know, Subway's hit or miss. Sometimes you go to one and you
Tuesday
barely
nights.
get any meat on your sub, and other times they pack it on there. This one they pack the meat and stuff on.
The best Subway I've ever had was at an airport in Puerto Rico, and I got a buffalo chicken sub, so
Mm-hmm.
it has like the chunks of chicken all cut up.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of having them in those little paper cups that they, already serving sizes cut out, they're
Right.
just in a steam table. This sandwich must have weighed 10 pounds. I mean, it was fantastic too, man.
Yeah.
But they were just scooping ladles full of meat and putting it on the bread, and I was like, I can't believe this is happening.
Yeah. I got one of the sandwiches off of that new Subway series menu. It was one of the Italian ones. I just don't remember which one. think it was Monster Meats or something like that. It was ham, salami, pepperoni, and capicola
Nice.
with mozzarella and provolone. And it's not that cheap shredded mozzarella. It was nice sliced mozzarella.
I wish I could eat, man. I'd love to weigh 190 pounds, 200 pounds. And I like I like eating enough, and that food is interesting to me. Like I like watching Gordon Ramsay's cooking shows, but I would never eat anything at all that I've ever seen on a cooking show that isn't, you know, Cake Masters or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get a plain cheeseburger, and my buddy next to me will get a cheeseburger with everything, and he'll have this gargantuan sandwich, and I'm nibbling on this little kitty sandwich because all that other stuff is disgusting. I can't eat it.
Well, the women's Rumble matches now, so no, the main event is going to be KO versus Reigns.
Rhea Ripley's number one.
Yeah. Number 2 will be Beth Phoenix. She's still holding her ribs from earlier.
Uh-huh. That'd be cool if that woman came out and speared her again right now.
Yeah, she'll come out later in the match like Edge did and just start beating up on her.
That's the one that I like.
What the hell? Is it back on? Yeah, okay. That was odd. It just stopped.
Yeah. Hey, all in all, Rhea Ripley isn't a terrible looking woman. You got to change her hair, and you got to let her. Like she's got big boobs and she got a big butt, and she's got big arms. Like she's muscular. She
Hmm.
should look like a woman. I mean, I don't know. I think they're wasting her with this leather black stuff.
Well, they're trying to go with a dominatrix look for her right now with the Judgment Day because of her and Dom's relationship, supposedly. But, she's engaged, I think, to one of the guys on AEW, Buddy Matthews, who's in House of Black.
She's not really all that bad on the mic. She's got that Australian accent or whatever,
Hmm.
and she's huge. I mean, she's got big, strong, fit body. Plus, she's still got feminine characteristics. I don't know. I think they're wasting her. They don't need to turn her into a Liv Morgan,
No.
but something. I don't even think I've ever heard of her.
She's essentially a jobber.
Some of the people that do that through the ropes into the corner move go all out. Some people kind of half-ass it.
Hmm.
I've seen some of the people crash into that thing, and I was like, "Holy crap! You better call the paramedics."
Yeah. Well, Goldberg gave himself a concussion doing that a
Really?
couple of years ago against The Undertaker in Saudi Arabia. Totally screwed up the rest of the match. Well, good for you.
Is this another nobody?
Yeah, essentially. She's never really amounted to anything in WWE anyway. Impact, under her real name Tennille Dashwood, she's been a former women's tag team champion a few times. But as far as WWE, she's really never amounted to anything.
That's another move where the person's sitting down in the corner,
Hmm.
and the other person runs up and slams their butt into their face.
Hmm.
Man, I seen somebody do that the other day in a woman's match, and this girl's head snapped back like she was in a car accident.
Why didn't you say that earlier?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that uh, Sasha Banks girl.
Mm-hmm.
I remember I said I saw her in a commercial.
Uh-huh.
She's on this stupid TV show called Barstool, or what's that country singer's name that was dating Gwen Stefani? Blake
I
Shelton.
don't know.
Blake Shelton's got a TV show where you play cornhole and darts and different bar games,
Mm-hmm.
but they're like supersized. So instead of a regular dartboard, you're throwing like a big giant javelin. Anyway, she's on that show.
Okay. She's also signed with New Japan's parent company.
Right. I don't like this chick. Yes,
Oh, if
please.
she eliminates Bailey that fast, that'll be hilarious.
That would have been great. I hate Bailey sucks.
I can't, I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that. I, ne- I never got the appeal of Bailey.
No. I hope she stays bottom. I'd rather have Dominic Mysterio win than her. Like if
I don't
Dominic
know.
Mysterio
I don't
if
know if I would go that far.
if Dominic Mysterio is number 18 in the ladies Royal Rumble and he wins, I'll be happy.
uh,
Not if Dominic Mysterio wins a man's Royal Rumble.
hey, you never know, man. He may have been somebody's prison bitch. He was doing a hard time.
So this is going to be like 21 no-name chicks versus the 7 girls that you know about.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just hoping they have some surprise entrance that nobody was expecting in this one that we didn't get in the men's match.
Yeah.
Bye bye. Back to the locker room you go.
What happened there?
Apparently, she got her mouth busted open.
Mm, I've seen her wrestle a few times.
Mm-hmm.
She's not bad for NXT. She's really small though.
Yeah, she is tiny. She's not that old either.
Toxic Attraction is the name of the girls that I was telling you about that landed at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then they ended up fighting her because she's the champ.
She's a former Ring of Honor women's champion too. before she was the champion when she signed with WWE. Instead of signing with AEW and doing their version of Ring of Honor when it gets up and going, she decided she was going to go over to WWE.
Bailey's getting ready to throw her over the top.
Yeah, don't trust her. She'll stab you in the back. I can't remember ever seeing anybody thrown over the top rope from the corner.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen people get knocked off the top rope from the corner if they were being one of the idiots trying to go for a move, but the whole thing where they go over and set the person on the top rope and try and eliminate him, I've never seen that be successful that I can remember.
Yeah. Okay. That first white girl that came in threw her title belt on the ground,
Mm-hmm.
and then this Asian chick threw her title belt on the ground. That's not cool.
Well, at least they both threw their tag team titles on the ground, which shows how much they care about the tag team titles as a team. Bye bye. That's what you get for being stupid.
Is that the first girl out?
Might be. No, no, the black rapper chick got thrown out.
Right. Yeah.
Bye bye. That was an interesting way to eliminate somebody.
Salute to her though. She does a good job in NXT. Her
Mm-hmm.
biggest problem is she's so small.
Yeah, I mean that match that we watched on the last NXT pay per view, that one where everybody was coming out one at a time, like you do in the Royal Rumble, but then they had that penalty box and stuff.
Yeah.
She was good in that. Natalia in her career has spent a little over 2 hours in the Royal Rumble. Ric Flair did that in 2 Royal Rumble matches.
There's 17 more of these girls that gotta come out now.
18. This is
Oh,
only number
okay.
12.
Oh, okay. I thought he was saying. Okay, my bad. She gonna
No,
eliminate all three of them at one time? Hmm.
I was going to say the men's Rumble was interesting too because you didn't have any NXT people. But then Booker T is, I mean, he is on the announce team for NXT. Does that count?
Yeah, I guess so. Now, who do they get a match against? Charlotte Flair or Bianca Belair?
Whichever one they want. That's usually the way it works. Is you get your match against your choice of the two champions.
Oh, I
Just in
think
the
that
not good.
I think these two tag team girls are gonna turn on Bailey before the end of this match.
You better watch out. You get sued by Brian Cage for saying that.
Wow.
Because Brian Cage is a machine. He'll tell you that all the time.
Wow. I haven't seen her in a while. I forgot she was in the match.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's been quiet. If they don't get smart and do something about the three of them, it's not looking good for everybody else.
I told you what's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
Damage control is gonna turn on Bailey. Let me rephrase that. They're not going to turn on Bailey. They're going to recognize that they're better without Bailey because Bailey's dead weight. Bailey's bad for them. I've never seen her before either.
She was a martial arts competitor over in China before joining NXT.
That's what I say. Is she a black chick or is she Asian?
She's Asian. She's Chinese.
She looks pretty cute. Was the bunkhouse stampede the match where uh, there's people inside the ring fighting, but everybody else was surrounding the ring?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That I see. What's her name? Aiko.
Io.
Io Sky.
Yeah.
She's not really in all that good a shape. Like if you look at her, but she's athletic as hell.
Mm-hmm.
I never heard her either.
Corey Graves with the reference to the Great Muta, or Keiji Muto, which is his real name, who just had his last professional match
Yeah, they
last week.
mentioned that on AEW the other day.
Yeah.
But Darby Allen was the one he wrestled, wasn't it?
No, him, Darby, I mean, him, Sting, and Muta were a tag team in his last match. It
Right.
was a 6-man tag.
Nice.
No, apparently the crowd likes Asuka.
Oh, jeez, it's this chick.
They just went nuts when her music started. I wish they would just let her be the badass that she used to be instead of this toned down version.
That's what I can't wait. I can't wait for the twisted, demented phase to be over.
At one point in her career, she was the most feared women's wrestler in Japan. She was the most feared women's wrestler in NXT, and then she got to the main roster.
Maybe for the women's Royal Rumble, they should only have two ropes.
Well, it used to be, women's battle royal. They just had to go out of the ring. They didn't even have to go over the top rope. It's like she knocked her right out. Like she fell off the ring.
Uh, oh, jeez.
Well, at least they ain't calling her Dewdrop anymore. Oh God. Can we quit with the Dewdrop puns?
Let's think about what uh training for work is like when you got to practice falling flat on your back over and over and
Mm-hmm.
over again, and then you got to practice having a 500-pound chick belly splash you. I never heard of this chick either. The black lady's a pretty big chick too.
No, she's not black. She's South Pacific Islander.
Where
She's Jimmy Snuka's daughter.
I was just getting ready to say The Rock's mom. Every time, every time the buzzer goes off, the only thing that goes through my mind is "Burn it down."
Hopefully, she doesn't get snake bit again. Every time she's tried getting into WWE, she's been snake bit and got injured, and then had her contract canceled.
She kind of looks like Britt Baker.
Well, she's friends with her.
Well, I mean,
The two of them are used to be a tag team in one promotion.
I'm friends with Rick Mitchell, and I don't look nothing like him.
I don't know. Well, I was using it as a segue to the fact that the two of them had been tag team before.
She's out that fast?
Apparently,
Yeah. Wow. I guess.
and she's still snake bit in her WWE career. Apparently,
Yep. Yep. She got a 30-second contract.
yeah.
Well, a minute contract. To walk down to the stage took at least 30 seconds. Did Becky Lynch just get rid of damage control? Oh,
Two of them.
oh,
The only one left is Bailey.
that sucks. Yes, yes, yes. Awesome. That's great. Now kick her ass, Becky.
Yeah, kick her ass, Beck.
Other chicks need to start helping Becky Lynch. Like, what's this about?
Mm-hmm.
Do all the rest of the girls hate Becky Lynch too?
This kitten has done lost her damn mind. She's just running in circles.
What happened?
The kitten's going crazy. She's just running in circles in the middle of the floor.
Oh,
I
that's good though.
guess she's doing mini laps.
I've never seen.
Yay.
Yo, if they let her win as a promotion for the stupid video game,
Oh, God.
no, that can't happen. That chick, the NXT Women's Champion,
Mm-hmm.
does that move where she jumps on your back and flips through your legs and slams you. She does it pretty good because she's fast with it. I'm pretty sure that's her that does it.
An actual martial artist against somebody who's pretending in cosplay.
They're promoting this. Yeah, oh my gosh, they're doing a video game promotion right now.
Mm-hmm. How's she eliminated?
I think the big chick in the green must have
Okay.
pushed her outside over the top of the ropes, and then the video game girl kicked her. I grew up in Baltimore, and the Ravens didn't offer me a contract.
I think she just broke Selena Vega's neck with that snake eyes. That was a sloppy looking power slam.
Yeah.
The spinning around part of it, okay, but the way she just fell, it looked sloppy.
See, I'm waiting for the rim where that chick just throws her over the top rope like that.
Mm-hmm.
She looks like if somebody put China in the dryer and left her in the dryer for too long. Yeah, they're gonna have to do something to get the girl, the St. Patrick's Day girl, over the ring. That's probably cool and terrible at the same time to be able to like walk by your quote unquote fans and be like, "Shut up, you idiot!" before I slap you. But
Mm-hmm.
then, when you're at McDonald's ordering a milkshake for your kid, some jerk is gonna come up and be like, "Can you smell what the Rock is cooking?" Is that Sergeant Slaughter's daughter or something?
No, she's a former Marine, or she's a Marine, or however you want to phrase it. She was in the Marine Corps.
She just wasn't a very good wrestler.
Hmm. So the Undertaker's wife's in the Royal Rumble. So she's going to leave her kids in the front row by themselves to go get in the Royal Rumble.
Has she ever wrestled before?
Yeah, she's a former women's champion.
Now, did they meet because they're both wrestlers, or did he just get his wife into wrestling?
They met in wrestling.
So she's old then, right?
She's older. She's not super duper old.
Is there any chance they're gonna put her in the main event for WrestleMania?
I doubt it.
Well, I guess there's your special guest uh, wrestler.
I just want to know where her husband is. Or we're be more interested in him being there than her. The, if Michelle McCool's there in the Rumble, they must really been scraping the barrel to get people in for this match.
This chick wrestled Tuesday
Uh huh.
against somebody. I can't remember who, but
She was once in a storyline in NXT where her and Dexter Loomis got married.
yeah, no, I don't remember a whole lot about the match, but she definitely wrestled on the last NXT show.
Yeah, she's been in NXT for a little while now. She was in NXT before they turned it into NXT and Clown Vomit.
What known wrestlers haven't come out yet?
As far as big names, none I can think of that who didn't already have a match tonight. I mean, Charlotte, but she's already SmackDown Women's Champion, so she's not going to be in the Rumble.
Yeah, and that's this girl's storyline is one. She calls out one chick, that chick kicks the crap out of her. She calls out another chick, and that chick kicks the crap out of
Uh huh. The only other big name would probably be Rousey.
her. Right? Yeah. Can Ronda Rousey win the Royal Rumble?
She's done it before.
Really?
Yep.
Oh man. Dang. Them Saudi Arabians will fix all that stuff.
Whoops. That ain't go well for either one of them. is Lena Vegas doing this match? She's freaking cosplaying, for God's sake.
Is that the video game chick?
Uh huh. Bye bye.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that didn't look like she landed very well.
She's pretty cute. But how come she's not wrestling?
She is a wrestler.
Yeah, but I've never seen her before.
Yeah, you have. You probably just don't remember.
The only person that makes any sense to win this is Rhea Ripley or Liv Morgan.
4 out of 6, Michael Cole. That's not a huge history to go by.
Right?
She done sent 3 people over the top rope and hasn't eliminated one of them. Oh, she finally got lucky.
Yeah, but that's the NXT chick.
Mm-hmm.
I hate this little chick. That's the girl that used to wear the mask, right?
The superhero, yeah.
Yeah.
Now she's just gone back to being a loony.
Yeah, I don't like her. She reminds me of Mary Catherine Gallagher. Like her her finishing move should be she should stick her fingers in her armpits
Oh
and then
God.
stick them in your face.
You know, the worst part of that is I didn't even really watch Saturday Night Live at that point, and I still got your reference.
Hmm. They tried to make a movie. Well, they didn't try. They made a movie about her too.
Yeah, I know. Superstar or whatever it was
Uh-huh.
called.
Stupid. How do people? How do?
Nia. Oh shit! They brought Nia Jax back. Speaking of the Rock's family,
Jeez, it looks like a dude. And she's got a real manly looking face.
everybody just stops.
Who's she supposed to be?
She's the Rock's cousin.
She's part of the Rock's team.
Yeah, she's a part of their family. Rock, Roman, all them. Her and Charlotte have gotten into an actual fight backstage before.
Oh,
They
right.
don't like each other.
How'd that go? Did Charlotte hold her own or just go wreck her?
Well, apparently, it was a split decision. Everybody just jumps on her.
How come that? What's up with that other the Mexican chick? How come is she just like a special guest?
Who, her?
Yeah.
No, she's a regular member of the roster.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she almost got it. She almost got it.
Her arms aren't been long enough to get a grip.
I don't think they had the. I don't think they had the momentum going.
uh, bye bye.
Uh,
See, now why didn't they do that to the other really big chicks in there? And Nikki Cross just goes right back into attacking Michelle McCool. Like, okay, we got rid of her. Your turn.
that would have been pretty cool. I see. I think what happened was they were setting up for the body slam, but the momentum wasn't there. Like Rhea just
Mm-hmm.
couldn't get it done. So on the fly, they flipped over to the if it doesn't work, we're gonna try this move and did the chicken wing thing slam. That was pretty cool.
She blocked one arm, not both.
See, I'm telling you, they're gonna do one of those power bombs over the top rope.
Is an armbar really a smart move to go to in a battle royal kind of setting?
Now tomorrow she'll demand a uh, main event at WrestleMania.
Now go back to sitting with your kids.
Yeah. Seems to be quite a few Asian chicks that wrestle.
Mm-hmm. Whoop! There
Oh,
goes Mrs. Oh fuck. Um, damn it! The real big black dude in AEW. Keith Lee, Mrs. Keith Lee. That Meechin, Mia Yim's married to Keith Lee.
all right. Here's my call. The final match is going to be Piper versus Rhea Ripley, and Rhea Ripley's going to pull off another, either the body slam or some type of special move.
Well, it doesn't look like Piper's quite as big as Naya is.
Yeah. Okay. Or she's going to get eliminated right now.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's gonna be what?
So flip the script, and Rhea Ripley's going to choke slam this chick over the top rope or something. Okay. Maybe the other way around. Yeah. Okay. That's better.
So who's left? Rhea
Liv Morgan,
is Liv left? Okay.
and then
Nikki Cross.
yeah, that other little Japanese chick.
Yeah, Asuka's doing.
Yeah. Has has there ever been uh the first two that started a Royal Rumble and the Royal Rumble?
In a women's Royal Rumble? Not that I know of.
What about in the men? Does it happen? Has it happened in the men?
I think it's happened once in the men's Royal Rumble.
They've got to give it Liv Morgan, and they've got to. You know, I mean, that's the best way to end the
Well,
show. Is let the
the
two that started it finish it.
the final three have all been women's champion before.
The Chinese chick's got to go.
She's Japanese.
Oh yeah, she's got to go. If
The,
I wrote the
the
script,
Chinese chick already left.
yeah,
The
it's got to
Chinese
go.
and the Korean are both out.
Oh come on, no. I don't want Oscar to win. Oscar's gonna win by default.
She's won the Women's Royal Rumble before.
Yeah, but her character.
Her and Shinsuke Nakamura both won the Royal Rumble the same year.
Uh-oh. All three of them are gonna land on the same time.
Oh, they're definitely going back to the way her character was in Japan. So, I mean, this is more her when she was Kana in Japan. Talking about Asuka, obviously. The face paint, the outfit, the mist. If they're gonna make her more like she was before, I'm all for it because she was a badass over in Japan and in NXT.
Yeah,
Oh, that was a cool way to get out of that.
that was a good move.
Yeah.
That was a real good move. And I like that move because they screwed up with Liv Morgan when she got the money in the bank and failed to cash it in.
No, she did cash it in.
Well, I mean, yeah, but she lost the title like the very next match.
No, she had one title defense where that was successful. Let's be honest, they were not going to have her to where she beat Ronda Rousey.
I guess they can set up a match between Liv Morgan and Asuka now because she spit in their face.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they can do the whole "it's your fault I lost."
Yeah.
Did they drop the Roman and Kevin Owens match? Because it's already
Oh,
20 after 11. Are they going to midnight? Maybe that's why they did it on a Saturday and not a Sunday. No, she'll have a title match at WrestleMania. I don't know if they're going to go with a women's match as a main event at WrestleMania anytime soon after the last time. The referee counting a pin that wasn't even a pin. I don't know if you saw that one or not. The main event was Ronda Rousey versus Charlotte versus Becky Lynch.
did
Becky
watch
pinned
that.
Ronda and she wasn't even pinned. Neither one of her shoulders were on the mat. I don't want to hear the commercials. This is saying it's scheduled for 6 hours.
Yeah, that's what I saw. I kept looking at the number. I was like, 6 hours. That's got to be a typo or something.
Unless they're giving it leeway because of the two Rumble matches.
Yeah, I'm good for another hour. I gotta get up. I gotta get to work in
I
the
think
morning.
there should only be one more match.
Yeah, next should be Kevin Owens and Roman Reigns.
Yeah, I can't think of any other matches that were on the card. Charlotte just defended her belt last night, right?
I don't know. I didn't watch it last night.
Or is that this Friday coming up? Shit, now you got me yawning. It's your fault. Oh, goody, a show that's in Spanish. Yes, I guess it is. Yeah, that's Spanish. So they made a show about a female luchador.
Yeah,
Yeah, bet that goes over well.
no.
commercials are we going to get this time?
Yeah, 4 hours less of commercial.
Mm. We're going to have enough commercials to make it go up to 4.5 hours. Got to make that money somehow. Nick Nolte, is he even still alive?
Who's that?
Nick Nolte, the actor.
Okay.
Remember they said he was in that one show. Like, he's still alive? Looks like he's dead.
He looked like he's dead for half of his life.
Uh, there were 4 minutes of commercials.
That might be the 6 hours.
Oh, goody, we're getting a concert.
You guys not mice in your pocket?
Huh?
You got some mice in your pocket?
Mm. It's amazing that didn't set off whatever the shit was that was under the ring, under the announce table, rather.
And amazing how the table didn't break either.
Uh huh.
Any other time the table shatters in pieces.
Well, it would later on. Remember the Mountain Dew Pitch Black match? The very next match after that.
Yeah. What is this happening now?
Yeah, this is happening now.
Oh damn! You can. Oh shit! That sucks.
Yeah, they're just, for some reason they decided we need a concert before the last match.
Are you trying to listen to this?
I don't even know who the hell he is.
Yeah, we talk about guns or something. That
Okay.
sucks.
I have no idea who the guy is, so never
Putting
heard
the
of him.
guy, putting the guys match the Royal Rumble first lost him a point, and this lost him like 10 points. I'd be pissed off if this was anybody that isn't like, and if that was you and your band, I'd be like, yeah, man, that's cool. Look at Rich White go. But anybody else, what? No, dude, I don't care. That's a dumb move.
I wouldn't care if it was somebody I actually heard of. Yeah, if it was like Metallica or somebody, I
No,
wouldn't.
yeah. You
I
gotta
have no idea who the fuck this guy is.
dig up Elvis Presley, Tupac, Jimi Hendrix, and Jerry Garcia, and then maybe we can talk.
Hey man, James Hetfield's a gun owner.
That's cool with me. I'm sure that all the people I named were far left, radical
Uh-huh.
lefty.
Yeah, I know we get Slayer up there, and Tom Araya can go on a rant like he did in Switzerland about telling people they can't give up their gun rights.
Yeah, if somebody wanted to, no, even no, no, no.
No, I mean, have you seen that video though on YouTube where Tom Araya stopped the concert in Switzerland to go on a rant about how people are giving up their gun rights too freely in Europe?
Yeah, I mean, no, I mean, I get it. That's all cool. I don't need you to interrupt WrestleMania for a guy to come out and give a speech about anything.
No, no, that was a joke. I'm not saying he should do it. I was saying it jokingly, but it was funny as hell when he did it in Switzerland.
Yeah. Well, they got guns over there, right? Isn't it like required that every household has a certain gun?
Every adult male has to have a certain rifle that they keep in their house, but they're not allowed ready access to the ammo or anything.
Yeah.
And they don't have like gun rights like we have here or anything.
No.
The closest to here would be the Czech Republic. But one thing that they don't regulate over in Europe, like they do here, is suppressors
Yep.
and short barrel rifles. Fuck, it's considered bad form to go hunting over in Europe if you don't have a suppressor on your gun.
uh, that was over quick, thankfully.
Mm-hmm. Must not be a long song. Either that or maybe the crowd wasn't getting into it and they're like, cut, cut, cut.
Yeah.
Well, that took us to the 4.5 hour mark. Now we're going to get another 10 minutes of commercials.
I don't like those pretty deadly guys.
You're not supposed to. They're the heels. If you don't like them, they're doing their job. Sweet Jesus, we got another one of these to do. Oh, I'm not going to be in town next weekend. That's right. I was about to say, we got another one of those to do next week. And I was like, wait a minute, I'm going to be in Harrisburg next week. You going to drive up Saturday?
Work next weekend,
Uh, that
and
sucks.
the weekend after. I'm booked. I'm gonna be working a lot. So
What are the chances that Sammy helps Kevin win tonight?
I can't see him doing that because he's cool with the twins now.
Yeah, but now would be the perfect time to do it because nobody would see it coming.
Yeah, I guess so.
I was throwing it out there as hypothetical. I don't think it's going to happen either, but it just popped in my head, you know? Oh, that match right there. You know the other reason why that happened, right?
Yeah.
2022 would have been the only year since Cena made his debut that he hadn't had a match. And what did they do? They put it on this last SmackDown of the year.
Right.
If he wouldn't have had that match, he would have went the whole of 2022 without a match, and that would have been the first time in Cena's career that he missed a whole year,
Right.
as in calendar year. Yeah, January 1st to December 31st. He had missed a year's time with an injury before, but he had never missed a complete calendar year.
This is so boring.
Mm, we all done seen all this shit already.
It was dumb the first time I saw it. It's gonna be a 2 hour long match.
Hour and a half.
Yeah, he can try.
Yeah. Is that a challenge to you?
Mm-mm. He knows better.
Okay. You better watch your mouth, Corey Graves. I'm looking around. I don't see Chris Jericho. Just saying. I mean, he did say the goat is in town, right?
Yeah, we did say that. All right, Roman Reigns is going to go out and grab the microphone and say, "Change the rules." Kevin Owens is wrestling Sami Zayn tonight.
Yeah, I think the crowd might riot if they did that. Unless he's at a Freebird, the championship, and say that if Sammy loses, he loses the belt.
Well, pitchers in baseball can't break Nolan Ryan's record because pitchers in baseball can't pitch more than 5 innings.
Nobody ever thought that anybody was going to break Hank Aaron's home run record until that people start taking steroids.
All right.
Let's hold off on this goat thing until he passes San Martino's combined 8-year record or Pedro Morales' single 1,000-day reign as champion. It's amazing how in the 80s Pedro Morales was a fucking jobber. The guy held the WWE title for 1,000 days in the 70s.
Hey, hey, man, that's how business goes, though.
I know. It's just crazy to think about.
£266 is a lot.
Mhm. 265 versus 266, but which one looks in better shape?
Yeah.
The crowd cheering for Sammy.
They're all cheering Sammy's name.
Yeah, Sammy Uso.
I don't think anybody was expecting the crowd to do all that.
I don't think anybody was expecting this Sammy thing to blow up the way it has.
When they
It's just,
started chanting Sammy's name during the trial, I started laughing.
mm-hmm. The best part, they kept saying that the crowd was supposed to be the jury, and then Roman made a call without consulting the jury.
That was funny. Has
KO thinks
Kevin
he's
Owens ever been a
MDX.
champion?
Huh?
Has Kevin Owens ever been champion?
Yeah, he's a former Universal Champion. In fact, I believe he's a Grand Slam champion. I think he's held every level of title to qualify for that. Roman
They
meets
can't.
that definition as well.
They can't feel good.
No.
266 pounds just splash down on your stomach.
Do you not know what the um, Grand Slam champion is? That somebody that's held the tag team titles, Intercontinental Championship, U.S. Championship, and one of the world titles.
Yeah, there's no way this match doesn't end in a disqualification of some sort. Like Sammy's got to get involved somehow, or the twin, the tag team champions, something.
Whatever happens, the ending is gonna somehow involve Sammy. That's what I think's going to. In which way, I don't know, but
And just for the fun of it, I'll throw Cody Rhodes might get involved too.
he might come out after the match. Come out and do the point at the WWE sign thing or something. They just said this pace benefits the champion. Like Kevin Owens is a speed demon, flippy floppy guy. They were saying the other day it's been over 2 years since Roman Reigns has even been pinned in a match.
Yeah,
There's nothing like telegraphing the fact that you're about to spear the shit out of somebody than by yelling first. I never got that point.
Yeah, they do set that up for a while.
I'm guessing McAfee doesn't like caviar.
Mhm.
Can't quite say I would eat it either.
No.
Ooh.
What was that?
Huh?
What was that?
Looked like he was trying to go for a moonsault and slipped or something. Must have looked worse than what it was because he got right back up. That didn't work so well the last time. Okay. Now what's Sammy gonna do?
Here's where Sammy or the other Usos.
Sammy's debating doing something out there.
He getting in his chair.
Mm-hmm. See, doesn't yell and it works.
Mm.
Oof.
Yeah, don't do it. Shut up, dude. Don't do it. Oh my god.
Oh,
Man. I don't know if I'd want to do that move.
surprised Owen's head isn't busted open in the back.
Yeah, man.
That first one he had looked like he hit right on the corner.
Look, it did the same with the second one.
Those guys are probably scared in the front row back there in the corner doing the acknowledge me symbol.
Mhm.
Afraid they're gonna get their heads racked into the steps next. God, that is
Yeah,
it hurts just to look at.
yeah. Something's got to go down.
So does Sammy hit him with the chair?
Take the chair and hit Paul with it.
You know, this isn't just the story with him and the bloodline, by the way. This is a story that goes all the way back to when Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn were in Ring of Honor, and Kevin would repeatedly turn his back on Sami. Sami was NXT champion, and Kevin Owens cost him the championship by power bombing him into the ring apron. Roman's playing on that right now.
See, I think the tag team champions hate Kevin, but I think they hate Roman too. Well, maybe not. Here comes Cody Rhodes, or the other brother is going to jump in and save Sam. Listen to the crowd.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't expecting the show to end this way.
They're going to just beat up Sami Zayn for the next 4 hours.
Kev's coming through. Coming to, rather. See him over there kicking. They're giving Roman a piece of their mind now.
What are they saying? Bullshit, Roman?
Fuck you, Roman.
Are they? Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Six-man tag match. Yeah, they're setting up a six-man tag match.
I don't know if they're going to get 6 man or not. I do think we're going to see, if not, it's before at WrestleMania, Kevin Owens and Sammy going for one of the tag team titles at least.
Well, what are they going to do about Jay?
Oh, they'll talk it out or something before then. Because he didn't really do anything but leave.
That seems like they took that a long way for that to end like that. Uh,
Yeah, I'm not sure what to make of. God damn it! Now I can't quit yawning. Oh hell, it is after midnight.
yeah.
It was. That was not the way I was expecting the show to end.
No.
So, what did you think of the show overall?
Jeez. I'm allergic to these dogs. I thought it was pretty good all in all. Uh, the concert in the middle was stupid. Having the men's Royal Rumble first is probably a bad idea, especially considering that they had so few top name women, like
Mm-hmm.
really recognizable women. Uh, the one match ended a lot faster than I thought it was going to be. I don't know. I thought it was pretty good. I'd give it on the wrestling. I'd give it an 8. On the show altogether, with the commercials and all that, I'd give it a 7.
Yeah, they got way too many commercials, man. I get it. You don't pay as much for Peacock as what you do if you were buying your traditional pay per view. I mean, Peacock's what, $5-10 a month. If you have Comcast internet, it's free with your internet service. I thought when we dropped the TV, we were going to lose Peacock too, but nope, we kept it as part because it's actually included not with your TV service, but with your internet service.
All right.
So, I mean, I don't know how much of the money for Peacock that they're getting for having their stuff on Peacock. So, I mean, I could see a couple commercials here or there, but they have way too many.
Yeah.
But one thing I will say, the ending makes sense why they didn't have the men's match as the last match. I would have put the women's match on first and had the men's on before the championship match still, instead of the way they did it. But it makes a hell of a lot more sense now why the Rumble was before the championship match.
Uh, I think my roommate's home. Hold on a second. We're gonna have dog problems. Give me a second.
Okay. Oh, shit. And still yawning. It's been a long day. Fighting with the computer and separating fighting cats. Match with the show would have started at 7, and they didn't have that damn pre-show that WWE likes to do, where all they do is sit there and run their damn mouths for an hour. They started the show at 7. This would have been over an hour ago. We've been on for 5.5 hours because WWE likes to run their mouth for an hour, showing everything that everybody has already seen. Probably more than once, because they replay it over and over again during the TV shows.
That went a lot better than I thought it would.
Hmm?
I thought that they were staying. They went to Charlestown to
Mm.
gamble or play casino or something or whatever they do out there,
Mm-hmm.
and they didn't know if they were going to stay or if they were going to come home.
Charlestown's not that far from you.
Yeah, but sometimes if they get a decent like little cheap hotel room or something at the casino or whatever, apparently
Yeah.
sometimes they'll get a room, sometimes they'll just turn around and come home.
Depends on how much they've been drinking while gambling.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can see that. It's like,
So what was your overall rating?
oh, I'll probably go 8.5. First show of the year for them, it wasn't bad.
The female Royal Rumble, they should have had Becky Lynch and Liv Morgan, uh, the little Japanese girl, uh,
Which one?
the stupid one with the blue paint on her face,
No.
and then the other Japanese girl that looks like China. Have some wrestling, but for the most part, Rhea Ripley should have just been tossing chicks over the rope the whole time, and not even have you know blown up Beyonce come out there and have to have 15 people put her over the rope. I get
The
it,
one you said looked like China, she's actually Korean.
right?
Yeah. There were two Japanese girl chicks, a Chinese, and a Korean.
All right,
But
diversity is
they were just missing somebody from Vietnam, and then they would have had the whole
yeah,
gamut, right?
yeah. Oh, and Cambodia, don't forget. Everybody forgets Cambodia.
Well, Cambodia, Vietnam, same difference.
Yeah,
ethnically they're descended from the same people.
Yeah, but that border is super important. Think of all the soldiers that got killed because of that border.
Mm,
Like, you remember it was so important. Didn't
yeah.
They can
Well,
shoot you from over there, but you can't shoot them back because of that
yeah.
border.
Yeah, and Pol Pot only killed 1/3 of the nation's population. When Pol Pot took control of the country, there were 6 million people living in Cambodia. He killed 2 million of them.
He probably was just had something on the schedule for the other 4 million and just got caught in traffic or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're supposed to talk about Hitler. Hitler's the bad one.
Yeah. Hitler didn't kill nowhere near as many people as Mao Zedong or Joseph Stalin. Before World War II, I might add, with Stalin.
Man, I don't want to get your channel deleted, so I'm not.
I'm not saying Hitler was a good guy, YouTube.
And I'm not saying that there's not a current thing that's going to rack up a whole lot of expired human beings either. Suddenly. The males, the guys' Royal Rumble was a little bit more unpredictable. I didn't
Mm-hmm.
really see it going down in a bunch of the ways that it went down, so that was pretty fun.
Yeah, there weren't a whole lot of comedy spots in this year's. I don't think there were any comedy spots in this year's, to be honest. I mean, the closest was when Booker T came out, and even then it was played straight when he came out.
Well, I mean, the female Royal Rumble was a comedy spot. We just didn't get the joke.
Yeah. Yeah, there were some good spots in that match, too.
Yeah.
Anytime you get that many people in the ring at one time, it's going to be chaos.
Yeah, it's definitely tough. I gotta go to sleep. Almost
Yeah,
more.
yeah, we're going to have to call this for sure. I mean, it's going on 12:30, so anything you want to say before we get out of here?
Have a good night.
Yeah. Well, and for those of you who are also sub to the Unloaded Media channel, we will catch you over there tomorrow night, hopefully, for This Week Unloaded at 8:30 p.m. Until then, I guess we get to listen to Randy Savage one more time.
You guys are probably really scared right now, and I understand that completely. But I get the better of the deal, and even though it's 3 versus 2, you guys are outnumbered because we're better than you guys. Yeah, we are. We're legends in our own mind compared to you guys. Even though you guys got the egos, we have got the wrestling